What's up, ladies and gentlemen? For the people who watch later. Yeah, he's gonna let you go now that we're here. How's that volume sound, you guys? I'm still, give me some feedback. Is it shitty audio? Because I got some of these I'm fixing to install right now. Fixing to activate some of these right now. It sounds good? No, because I never did get a new phone. Sounds good? My voice sounds good. I'm still gonna hook these up. Y'all let me know if it sounds better in just a second. We're over here in Lamar, where we like to cop watch all the time in our stomping grounds. I got the Tyrant Slayer over here next to me. He's in vertical mode, so he's probably got 1,000 people watching.
No, I don't.
That's awesome, though. If you stay live long enough, you will. All right, I have one microphone hooked up. How does that sound, everybody? I just turned one of these on. Is it working? Is this microphone working? Microphone check 1. Yes, sir. Is it better than what it was? Give me a 1 if it was better than what it was.
54. Well, let me inspect your shit and make sure all this is working.
I'm going to see if I can do 2 microphones, one for up here and one for on me. I just hooked one of them on me. Better the other way. What other way? Okay, y'all don't like this? Y'all give me some feedback because I'll shut it down. It sounded better the first time? Without the mic. Okay. I'll turn them off. Not good. All right, I'll turn them off. These mics suck. I unplugged the microphones. What's up, Bam? Is that better? All right. Okay. Oh, we got backup. More heroes. All right, appreciate the feedback, y'all. I'm just trying to make it better for y'all. I was going to buy a new phone because those cocksuckers got my phones, but I never did get to buy the phone yet. So these are garbage, I guess. More zeros on the scene.
Babyface. Babyface.
Babyface.
Babyface, man.
We found Babyface.
Babyface has popped off his mama's titty. Oh, he's getting the mean dog all riled up.
What's up, Bo? Dude, I cannot get this shit right, man. My gimbal's got a little lean on it tonight, y'all. Look at that. Why is it doing that?
Don't be a road fire. What's up, Babyface? How you been?
Did a whole 360 there.
You want to take your pacifier now? I got one for you still, brother. You want a pacifier?
Oh, it's straight now.
How about a little squeaky pig?
Tell you what.
What do I got to make you smile and make you feel good.
Hey, I've got butthurt cream.
You got some butthurt?
I got butthurt cream. Butthurt cream.
Hey, if your pussy's hurting me, dude, I got a fucking tampon for you too, brother.
We got butthurt cream.
I got a tampon for you, brother. We found Babyface. He's not on his mama's titty right now, man. And
sorry,
he
y'all.
obviously got his diaper changed. What was the outcome? What's the outcome, brother?
We got.
I give y'all a warning. Warning.
You got a warning.
Saved another.
Saved another one.
Saved another. There's that angry dog. That dog's angry all the freaking time.
All right, now that they're gone, I do want to try to work some of these kinks out, man. In the bushes. Man, fucking with this stupid gimbal is pissing me off. It's got a little lean to it. Why is it doing that? Oh well, figure it out later. That traffic stop is over. Hey, 50 bucks. Thank you, Joe. Amon. I love you, man. Appreciate the support, y'all. We'll stay live and I bought those like a year ago and never freaking used them. I figured now would be a good time to try them since the audio on my live streams was horrible last week. Y'all say the audio's good now, huh? Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. That's gonna help with gas and stuff. All right, they say the audio's good. Bo said hello, Tyrant Slayer.
Que paso? Que paso?
Better than last week. Hey, Scott, what's up, man? Good to see you. Dana Cola, good to see you. I'm gonna turn this gimbal off. It does a good job at keeping the camera from shaking, but it's just got a little bit of lean to the left. It's leaning just a little to the left. I'm a kind of a perfectionist, but I'm gonna let it slide. And then I turn it off to save my battery. See what else we can find. Oh. I need to buy a better gimbal. When I first started YouTube, I always used the gimbal because it keeps your camera from shaking. And then I kind of got away from that. That night I got arrested, man. It was really shaky. I don't ever want to have another live stream that bad again. Something about that phone, man. It just was shaky no matter what I did. Make sure I'm charging here. man. That 50 bucks, that really helps. That'll pay for the gas for the whole night, man. Hey, Accountability Angel, good to see you. Y'all, I'm gonna try to stop cussing so much. I do a pretty good job until I get mad. What do y'all think? Y'all think I should need to stop cussing so much? Give me a 1 if you think so. You think I would have more support and more subscribers if I didn't cuss as much? Got a 2. 1. Good luck with that. Keep cussing. I promise y'all one thing. No matter what happens, I'm going to keep being myself. I promise you that. That's not going to change. I'm telling you what though, when like that night when I got arrested the other night, I was already mad. I was mad before I even got out of the car because of what happened when we went through that checkpoint. I was already furious, and then all that other stuff happened. And I'll be honest with you though, I didn't really cuss that much in that live stream. Did not cuss that much at all, but I was highly upset. Everything will work itself out. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. We'll just keep being ourselves. That's all we can do. We're over here in Lamar for 5 minutes and traffic stop right in front of us. They love pulling people over in this neighborhood. But here's the thing, now that we have showed up on one of their traffic stops and recorded, they will probably move to the other side of the town. So everybody who lives in this neighborhood around here can breathe a little easier, and you won't have to worry about armed gunmen pulling you over and tying you up, taking your money from you tonight, or locking you in a cage, or hurting you. And if you resist any of those things that I just mentioned, they will unalive you. I did a pretty good. Hey, press harder. What's up, man? We're just doing our thing. Ain't a damn thing changed. We are currently in Lamar. We like to come over here every now and then. It's a high crime area. A lot of reports of extortions, kidnappings, people getting handcuffed for no reason, cars being stolen. 42 USC 1983 under the color of law. What the hell was that, man? There's the piggy station. I should be following Nick because he's got the police scanner in his car. I'm live streaming with my phone, so I don't have another device right now with an app on it. Fucking pig stole my phone. They're costing me money. Steal my equipment that I use to make money with. It's a federal crime. And they have admitted it. They don't have a search warrant. They don't have a subpoena. All they have is the fact that they stole it from me. I tried to go down to the courthouse today to file a motion, and they closed at noon today, y'all. They close at noon every Friday. So they get paid for 40 hours a week. But everybody knows they don't work 40 hours a week. They lie and say, well, we work extra hours Monday through Thursday so we can leave early on Friday. Y'all all know that's a damn lie. They're stealing time from the taxpayers. Because even the hours on the website shows 8 hours for Monday, 8 hours for Tuesday, 8 hours for Wednesday, 8 hours for Thursday, and only 4 hours for Friday. So that, if you add that up, that is 46 hours. No, 44. No, god dang it. It's 36 hours, y'all. Well, you know, I guarantee you, everybody knows they're getting paid 40. Probably getting overtime too. So, I'm sure most of y'all were in my live stream the other day when I went to the sheriff's department asking for any type of paperwork related to my arrest, an incident number, a case number, a police report, a complaint, anything that has any identifiable information about my arrest. And they told me that I need to fill out a Freedom of Information Act request form, which is just absolutely ridiculous. These people are just unprofessional. They're playing childish games. The unprofessionalism is just, it's not hard to find with the sheriff's department. So then, today, I get an email saying that my request was denied, that they sent it to the Attorney General and the District Attorney. So, That's your heroes, ladies and gentlemen, walking on the wrong side of the road. I don't even have to, I mean, they do it to themselves, man. We're not the ones that are making them do all this shit that's all over the internet to make people hate them. They're doing it to themselves. We're just not covering it up for them like everybody else. That's the only reason they don't like us. We're not going to lie for them and cover it up like everybody else. I will tell you what, though, man, ABC 13 has really been covering this story. They released a story a couple of weeks ago about the sheriff's department arresting a woman for having one tag light out. They covered that, put it on the mainstream news. I covered that on my channel. I found out who that officer was, too. It was Officer Touch. He was there the other night right before I got arrested. I was going off on him pretty good. But that guy, the same guy from ABC News, I've talked to him twice this week. He called me today. He's very interested in all these bullshit arrests that happen at the Bolivar Peninsula. They're working on a story. They're trying to get more information right now, but they are working on the story. So normally the mainstream news covers for the police departments and shit. I don't have a scanner because I'm live. You ain't heard nothing? Well, we're pretty much going to waste our time hanging out over here because they ain't going to do shit while we're here. We can either go down, we can either go that way or go down that way. And I'm just saying that way and that way because I'm not going to give up where we're going. But since you got the radio, I'll follow you. Let's go try to find something. Huh? Put it in our GPS. I don't even have another device that I can use for GPS. Oh, I do have this little tablet here. I forgot. I can use this little tablet. It is hooked up. I forgot about that. Let's see. I forgot about this tablet that I had. It's part of my phone's plan. It's got 5G. I forgot about this tablet. All right, I'll follow you. I forgot about that. So we do have another device. They put that shit on my plan like 6 months ago. They charged me $10. I was so mad. Like, I don't need it. Charging me $10 a month, and now that I have it, I guess it's. I still forget that I even have it, man. That's how much I hate this little tablet. Man, he's hauling ass. Fucking ran through the yellow light. It's almost like he was trying to lose me on purpose. He freaking hauled ass through that green light. Left me behind. Oh well. Who, Bo? Who's a hero? Hey, Maury, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate the support. You know who you are. I'm not going to lick your boots too much because I know you don't like it. Well, He just took off and left me. I have no idea where he's at. Before I even got out of the parking lot, man, he was like flying down the road. There was no way I was going to make that red light. That's all right, because I know somewhere we can go. So you guys, so I had a little, in that last video, that Justin Pulliam versus Fort Bend County, they approved him a $250,000 settlement, and he didn't take it. I didn't know that until today. He did not take it, so they're still going to go to court. I would have took that, man. That 250 grand would be in my bank account. He might go to court and not get. I don't know, man. He's got good lawyers, man. He's got the Institute for Justice. But all that information that I got it from online. So the county commissioners approved him a $250,000 settlement. They did not accept it as of yet. So it's still litigating. So I apologize about the bad news. Galveston Island Transparency just texted me. If anybody can get a hold of him, tell him I'm live. It's like, hey, are you gonna cop watch tonight? Bro, I'm live right now. All right, well, Nick just took off and left us, so. It's all right, we'll go our own way. We'll find something. I know just where to go. North on 45. He turned down the south exit, down the south service road. I'm going the exact, he's going the exact opposite way I'm going then, Bo. I'm not trying to find him, man. I mean, he shouldn't have took off like that, man. I hadn't even gotten out of the parking lot yet, and he was freaking gone, bro. look. Are you guys back? I'm seeing a little buffering. Give me a 1 if the stream's going. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Thought I lost you. Bruce is still texting you. Well, where are you? I was asking y'all how the audio was, and then it started buffering. Is he recording police, or is he just pulled over at a McDonald's? Right. Hey, Brandon Mitchell, our guy, what's up? What noise? What noise are y'all talking about? My air conditioner? The rattle. It's a rattle. Did it go away when I turned the air conditioner on? There you are, Bruce. Say rattling. No, it didn't go away. Well, I'll turn the air conditioner back on. Let me try one of these microphones real quick, y'all. Let's try this again. It's probably the phone hole. That makes sense. I'm going to try this microphone one more time. Don't plug in while it's in that thing. I hear it rattling. It's this cup holder that's underneath the phone. There it is. Now bubble wrap popcorn. It's this bottle of water in this cup holder. Let me move it. Did that solve the problem? I don't know what the hell it could be. Our guy says it's better. Good? Hell yeah. Just a little bit of growing pains. I gotta figure out where I get a new phone from because my phone service provider did not have any phones that I'm willing to buy. So I'm still using the backup emergency phone, y'all. I got a feeling I'm gonna be getting my phones back pretty damn quick, possibly next week. I went down there today to try to get some information. But they closed at noon. All right, here we are, Bruce. Where you at? Did y'all buffer? Is it back? Lost you. Back. Y'all, I'm live streaming. Oh, we got one right in front of us. I can't call anybody while I'm live streaming. I used to be able to do that because I had two phones, but I don't know if y'all knew this or not, but they got stolen by gang members. I was kidnapped and robbed. It's in the mouth. Let's see. Y'all let me know if did the noise stop? Tighten the mount screws. Okay. Yes, it's done. Okay, the phone is wiggling around. So if I put the fix this rattling. I took the phone case off of the phone to go live so I could put the phone in my gimbal because it won't fit in the gimbal with this phone protector on it. But without the phone protector, it made it real loose in here. So we put the phone protector back on. Now it's very tight in there. It shouldn't be rattling anymore, ladies and gentlemen. But we'll see. If it pops off and I gotta get out, I'll just take the cover off again. Tight is right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's going on down here. Is that better, y'all? That's all it was. It was just in that, just loose. That was it, huh? That's all it was. Hell yeah. All right. Y'all want to go catch the ferry and go check out East Berlin over there? Yeah, the longer they have my equipment, the more damages they're causing to me and my business. So that's what they think about the taxpayers' money. You know, they don't care. Yeah, I can't even listen to the scan. Oh, well, I got this tablet. Where did it go? Where did the tablet go? There it is. Probably have to download an app on this tablet. We'll just look around for a minute. So, my friend Scott, are you still in the chat? Scott raised an interesting question. He sent me an email today. I don't know why he emailed me because he has my phone number, but whatever. Scott raised an interesting question today. I'm sure most of you are familiar with the Third Amendment, which says there shall be no troops or military employees taking up residence or camping in people's homes. Okay, Scott raised a good point because they were saying that hundreds of police officers over there in Boulevard Peninsula, hundreds of police officers stayed in people's homes over there, but they're saying these homes were donated. I'm not sure how the Third Amendment reads, but it's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. A bunch of bootlickers. Oh, please, you can stay in my home if you come over here and arrest everyone. These people are still cheering what happened. The sheriff's department is posting pictures. Look, we caught 30 guns. We found 30 guns. The Second Amendment shall not be infringed upon. Like, I thought guns were legal. I mean, I thought America was built on guns. Why are you taking people's guns? And then all the bootlickers are like, oh, thank you. We don't need guns. Nobody needs a gun when they go to the beach to go swimming. Man, these people make me sick, y'all. Like, they hate the Constitution, man, obviously. They want to be the only ones that are armed. They want everybody to be completely defenseless to them. I just remember, man, normally when I go by this pier, I lose my signal. We're going to test it out. If I lose the signal, I'll restart it. Last time I came down here, though, it held up. And I was using this new phone. There's Scott. I can't read your comment. I was just talking about the email you sent me, Scott, about the Third Amendment. Yeah, the British claimed that their accommodations were donated too. There you go, Scott. Yeah, that was very interesting, man. I never even thought about that. Yeah, they violated their oath by freaking staying in private citizens' homes. Doesn't matter if it was donated or not. Third Amendment says no troops shall be quartering in private citizens' homes. Make no mistake about it. Those are no different than troops, and they were quartering in people's private citizens' homes. Did the stream hold up? Yeah, how many were intimidated into getting accommodations? That's a good point. Oh, you don't back the blue line? What are you, one of those sovereign citizens? You better wave that American flag and lick these boots. People are stupid, man. That's not what America is built on. America was built on not trusting the government, not trusting the police. The forefathers wrote in the Constitution, don't trust them, don't lick their boots, don't praise them, keep an eye on them, criticize them, don't trust them, ridicule them when they get out of line. Absolute power. Power corrupts absolute. Power corrupts absolutely. I mean, it's written in black and white, man. And all these sheep, which is the large majority of the population, they hate us for doing what our forefathers told us to do. It's just groupthink, man. All these sheep, they follow the herd. They regurgitate the same propaganda that they hear everybody else saying. As long as they feel like they're a part of the group and they're accepted, then that's all they care about. They don't want to be ousted by the group. They don't want to be labeled a black sheep. What the group thinks about them is the most important thing in their life. So they will go to their shitty jobs every day and pay taxes and eat the propaganda, eat the poison food. They'll take the shots. Oh, you want to keep your job? Oh, yeah, I want to keep my job. Here, take this shot. Oh, you want to go watch a football game? Okay, come get in line. Oh, you want to fly? You want to take a vacation somewhere and get on a plane? Okay, we got this new booster. Oh, you want to remain part of the group? Okay, come over here. We got something for you. Oh, you want your kids to go to school? Okay, that's going to cost you. Are you up to date on all your, do you have your medical card? These people, man, this group think, man, is dangerous, man. Hey, what up, Dr. Speeds? What's up, man? I've got somebody riding my ass. I sure have been hanging out back there for a minute. I can't tell if it's 5-0 or not. Let's take a right. Let's take a right on red right here. That was the seawall, in case y'all didn't know. That's why it was just nothing but blackness that way. Oh, you don't support the police? What are you, one of these sovereign citizens, anti-Americans? You must not want to be a part of our group anymore. We're not going to drink beer with you at the VFW anymore. Our wives are not going to play bingo with your wife anymore. Man, it seems dead over here, y'all. We started this live stream with the traffic stop, and haven't really seen anything since then. What's some updates? Y'all give me some updates. Where's 39th Street goes? College School up. Is that where I'm at? That is where I'm at. Camera looks really good though. How's the audio, y'all? Is the audio still okay? It does seem kind of quiet. Where's is Nick still alive? Audio is tolerant. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm fixing to do some upgrading, y'all. Sounds good. Has anybody else noticed that most of these police officers nowadays, they're freaking geniuses when it comes to unconstitutional ordinances and walking laws and traffic code? Like, I mean, they're freaking like scholars when it comes to that shit. But they're absolutely illiterate and just very, very stupid when it comes to the Bill of Rights, civil rights, the Constitution. Ain't that weird? They're experts at violating your rights. That goes back to that group thing that we were just talking about. If you got a police officer and like he's hanging out in the break room at the police department and he's talking about, well, I wasn't going to do that because I wasn't going to violate this guy's Fourth Amendment rights. The rest of the cops will make fun of him. And then he will not be accepted. What's up, Gina's Audits? Gina's Audits is my friend on Facebook too. I just realized who you are. Yanez. But yeah, they will make that cop's life miserable. Bruce actually has body camera footage. He's been holding on to it for 6 months at least, of another cop here in Galveston. And I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag because Bruce is supposed to publish the video. But he has body camera footage of one of these shitty cops in Galveston talking shit or just being disrespectful. I don't really know if you can say talking shit. But, one of the cops that we know around here that isn't, she's not one of the bad cops, so to speak. Like we've seen her him or her be pretty decent. But anyways, Bruce has got body camera footage of one of the fucking bad apples talking bad about her. So that's what happens. And then your safety is an issue too, because if you get in a dangerous situation and you call for backup and the blue line, you're not accepted by the blue line group, They might not help you the way they are supposed to. You know what I mean? Here we go. We got some heroes sitting over here, y'all. Let's go say hello since there's nothing else going on. He's probably watching my live stream, whoever it is. Let's go see who it is. Let's go say hello. This could be anybody, man. This could be one of these guys that hates me. Could be Nino. Let's see who it is. Oh, man. Why are you going to be like that, man? I took off. That was Haynes, too. I thought Haynes liked me. I'm disappointed, Haynes. I've had some decent conversations with Haynes. Oh, there's Nick. I didn't know he was following me. Here's the Tyrant Slayer. Bro, where'd you go, dude?
He said he's not messing with you today.
So,
He took the fuck off.
hey, man, he's being evasive.
That was Haynes. I've had good conversations with Haynes. Dude, why'd you leave me like that, bro?
I hung up at the light, man. I told him to go down to the next light and flip the U-turn, but then they weren't there. It was at McDonald's.
Yeah, but you hit that light so fast, there was no way I could have made it. You were almost at the light before I got out of the parking lot. You were hauling ass, man. Fucking left me, bro. That was that was Haynes. I've had decent conversations with him. Normally he's not a dick. He just wasn't feeling it tonight. How long have you been following me? How far have you been following me? Oh, you just now saw me? Is there anything on the scanner? Are you still alive? Okay. Yeah. Well, we're not seeing anything here. You want me to follow you? Since you got the scanner, I'll follow you. Damn, bro.
I didn't think they kicked off.
You heard me? Yeah, I'll follow you. What? Anywhere but here, we're not going to find anything here. You guys, I'm just going to sit in this fucking parking lot, man. We're not going to find anything sitting here. I told him I would follow him. He's got the police scanner. I mean, shit, I don't know where to go. Just not going to sit here. Definitely not finding anything sitting there. Oh, Haynes. I'm disappointed in Haynes. He took off. He must have been doing... Where's Bruce at? Is Bruce coming? That was funny. He got the hell out of there quick, man. He's being evasive. Oh, got one sitting right there. that's probably the one that we just saw. He's sitting right there. Let's see what Nick does. Nick. I thought Nick was. It looked like he was thinking about parking, but then he moved. What's he doing?
What are you doing? I think that's the same one that just left. You don't want to talk to me. Why don't you go see if he'll talk to you? If you want to. He's gonna fucking haul ass as soon as he sees my truck. Do you want to go talk to him, or you want to just keep going? All right.
Let's watch from far away. He's just gonna take off. Let's see what happens. We'll park where we can keep an eye on it. Just turn this way. I think just pulled up next to him. Let's get this going. We got it out.
You didn't take off on Nick.
If y'all want to hear what's going on, go to Texas Tire Slayers channel. But make sure you come back here immediately. Don't be fucking around either. No, I'm kidding. There he goes. He took off. Man, that was quick.
Nick is very entertaining. I gotta give it to him. Whenever he's engaged for the tire.
He's naked now. Who's naked? Let's see.
Who was it, Haynes? Who was it? The Jack was. Is that him? What'd he say? Oh, he was being rude? Wow.
Oh, you're one of those guys. You're one of those sovereign citizens. He just drove back to the police station. I see him over there. You ran his ass all the way back to the police station. That's good. At least he ain't. If he ain't out here on the road, he ain't violating anybody's rights. I mean, that's my solution to the police problem. They're not allowed to leave the police station unless somebody calls for an actual crime. You know, just like the fire department. We don't need these bastards riding around looking for shit for people to harass.
So yeah, y'all, that is the police department straight ahead, way on the other side of that field. And that cop, that's where he just pulled into. Hey, $20. See if the next cop knows the Ninth Amendment. Okay, I will go. Let's see if checks his tire. Hey, do you know what the Ninth Amendment is? What? Huh? Yeah. Or what was the hand signals you were giving me? Huh? I don't understand. Oh, you're talking about the street? Oh, you heard something? Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Yeah, let's go. You heard something. Let's go. He heard something on the scanner, so let's go. Appreciate that, Bo. So press harder, man. That was fucked up when they arrested you. I heard that you didn't eat, or I heard you went on a hunger strike the whole time you were in there. I heard you made them carry you around like you just laid down and went limp. I bet you they were ready to get rid of you. I kind of pulled a play out of your playbook, man, when they arrested me the other night. They got me to that substation, and I kept asking for a paramedic for like 2 hours. I was asking for a paramedic. Was not feeling well. Fucking shit, my chest was hurting. I couldn't breathe. My arms were going numb. Was getting fucking dizzy. And then finally, I freaking passed out. And when I came to, I thought about what Reluctant Prophet told me about you. He said, man, and I saw the video. You hit the ground. You made him carry you to the police car. And when I came to, I made up my mind right then and there. The only way I'm leaving here is on a stretcher in an ambulance, or they can carry me inside the jail. Either. And they put me on a stretcher and took me to the ambulance. To the hospital in an ambulance. So the majority of my time I spent in the hospital, handcuffed to a bed. But I had pillows, blankets. They put some good stuff in my IV. I feel bad now, man, because my friends were all at the jail wondering where I was at. I don't think it slowed down my release time any, man. Because by the time I got to the jail, everybody else that I was locked up with had just got there like 20 minutes before me. So I really don't think I slowed the process down any by going to the hospital. Just made it to where I wasn't miserable for fucking 10 hours. Got to sleep in a comfortable bed. Which that could have possibly saved my life, man. They could have tried to hurt me in that jail, man. By they, I mean the heroes. Not all the criminals that were in there for speeding and no seatbelts. Those were some pretty decent people. I'm talking about the heroes employed by our tax dollars. The gang members. The ones that'll bust your window out if you mention the First Amendment. Those guys. Glad we figured out what that rattling was. I was getting on my nerves. I couldn't even hear it, and it was getting on my nerves. Where are all these heroes at? So Galveston would have never pulled no shit like that, what happened to me the other night. Galveston doesn't really give us any shit, man. They haven't for a long time. It took numerous lawsuits and settlements, and then they got rid of a lot of their bad actors. But here's the problem. Most of their bad actors went over to the Galveston Sheriff's Department. So, I mean, that's where all the tyrants are at now. That's the ones that arrested me the other night. It's not to be confused with Galveston Police Department. It is the Galveston County Sheriff's Department. Shit rolls downhill too. It ain't a few bad apples out on the street. It's coming straight from the top. Lieutenant Caldwell has done nothing but cost the taxpayers numerous lawsuits and settlements. The guy is freaking unalived people. They investigated themselves and cleared themselves of any wrongdoing. Just everybody knows the guy's a bad cop. Trouble always follows him. Excessive force reports from here to a mile away. And what do? They give him the number 2 spot under the new sheriff. So, excessive force and civil rights violations are celebrated at the sheriff's department. They think it's funny. It's amusing to them. You saw them all laughing the other day when I went down there to ask about my case. They thought it was hilarious that they forced me to the edge of the road and then arrested me for my safety. They thought that shit was funny. Oh, we're just worried about your safety. That's why we pushed you out there and then arrested you. Literally laughing. You can see it in the live stream. I don't know where the fuck Nick's going, man. There must be something on the scanner over here. We're back on the seawall again, y'all. Got the Gulf of Mexico over here to the left. Or the Gulf of whatever the fuck. The Gulf of Walmart now, they named it. Man, it's been a slow night, man. There ain't shit going on over here. Let these cars pass. That wasn't a good idea, trying to talk to them while I'm driving. Wish some more channels would share the story from what happened last weekend. It's kind of like, it's almost at 17,000 views on my channel. It needs about 100,000 views. I don't understand why it didn't get more views. The video had a very high click-through rate, higher than average. It had a higher than average watch time, but it didn't have a lot of views. Normally when you have a higher than average click-through rate and a higher than average watch time, normally the views are higher than average, but not with this video. I had a higher than average click-through rate, higher than average watch time, but the views were almost below average, or right at average, I should say. So I don't understand. That means that YouTube didn't give me enough impressions on it for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't understand YouTube's analytics, but that's the only thing it could be. The video had like a 17% click-through rate after the first 3 hours. Freaking 12-minute watch time the video had, and it only reached 17,000. It's not even 17,000 right now. It's almost at 17,000. So I don't know. Can't figure out YouTube. It just means they didn't give me as much impressions as they normally do. I don't know why. It pretty much stopped today. It's been at 16,000 all day. Hopefully some more channels will share it. Maybe I can get Lackluster to share it. I mean, if they'll pull this shit down here in Texas, man, they'll do it anywhere. So there is case law. Man, that's the thing, man, with these fucking laws and these politicians. There's fucking laws against everything, and then if you search hard enough, you can find a law that contradicts another case law. It's ridiculous. So people have found Supreme Court rulings where it says that these checkpoints are legal, and then you can find another ruling from the Supreme Court that says they're illegal. So it's just ridiculous, man. It violates the Fourth Amendment, though. What's up? You want to leave Galveston or what? Yeah, they're just following my live stream at this point. No, I didn't get my phone back, Jennifer. How's the audio on this phone? Is it okay? What's up, Hillsborough? Good to see you. Appreciate it, Maury. You're not hearing anything on the scanner? As Scott said, well, Carolina, you quit driving over curbs. You quit hearing rhinos. Hell yeah. Thank you for admitting what? Going backwards in the chat. Beyond the hope. Here's this bootlicker beyond the horizon. I'm starting to think that that's Lowry, one of Lowry's fake accounts. Appreciate it, Maury. Hey, he's just Bootlicker, bro. He's gonna lick boots no matter what. It's like we were just talking about. Bruce is downtown. Downtown where? By the bars and shit? We go check out over there by the bars. Let's go see, look over there. See if there's anything going on over there. What? It's over there by the bars. Let's go check it out. We gotta keep moving, man. We're not gonna see shit sitting in one spot. Where's Bruce at? Downtown. That's where we're going. We're going away from that parking lot where we were just at. That's all I know. We're not just gonna sit there. Can't just sit there. It must be a pretty sad life to spend your time in a live chat of somebody's channel that you can't stand the content. And then you're gonna freaking argue with everybody in the live chat. There's no way I would ever do that with my time. You're not ever gonna catch me in a bootlicker channel arguing with everybody. Must be a pathetic existence, man. Yeah, look, man, just real easy solution for you. If you don't like it, move to China, bro. North Korea. It's exactly the way. There won't be anything to complain about over there. Everybody follows orders and doesn't dare criticize King Jong-un. He is a god over there. Like, people pray to him every morning. Yeah, man, you should check it out. Beyond the Horizon. I think you'll like it over there. The government will give everybody equal poisoned food every day, equal amounts of water. Everybody works for the government. Yeah. Everybody's a bunch of snitches. If anybody talks bad about the government, everybody goes and tells on them. They are immediately removed from their government paid for home and hung in front of everybody to make an example out of them. Could even get you a high-level position as a snitch over there, man.
No keyboard warriors over there. The only people typing on keyboards over there are praising the government. I don't even think they're allowed to have internet over there. It's all government propaganda channels. That's it. So, all you people that hate people like me, that's what you're bringing this country towards. You don't like freedom, you hate freedom, you hate the Constitution. I mean, if you hate America that bad, just leave, man. Seems like a pretty simple solution. I think Bruce is finally done with his vacation that he took. He had some things. He had a bunch of cases that were pending, and he was trying to get those cases resolved before he did any more activism. It took longer than it was supposed to, but I think he got all of that behind him. He got all of his charges. They were all bullshit charges, man. Like, when Caldwell was a GPD officer, he would arrest Bruce for public intoxication every time he saw him. He'd be completely sober. So he had a bunch of those piled up. And I don't even know if I'm supposed to be talking about this right now or not. I hope I'm not screwing anything up. But he got everything dismissed and pled guilty to not having his dog on a leash. That was the deal that CJ worked out, which was it's a pretty good deal because they stacked a bunch of shit on him, man. And he got everything dismissed and agreed to pay the no leash on a dog. I hope I didn't just fucking say something I wasn't supposed to say. I think it's over. It's over with. It's done with. I think it's okay to talk about it. Yeah, but that's what these bootlickers like Beyond the Horizon support. You know, if you criticize the police, you should be in jail. A bogus public intoxication charge. They're heroes. Treat them like heroes. All right, where the fuck am I at, man? Well, if you're gonna freaking be like that, then don't call them for help when you need help. Okay, no problem. Haven't called them for help in over 25 years. Just fucking ask them to leave me alone, please. I don't need them keeping me safe when I'm walking down the street. Jesus, man. Well, when you need help, call a crackhead. Okay. That's exactly what I'll do. I would have been better off. maybe a crackhead would actually help me. I wouldn't mind giving a crackhead 20 or 30 bucks. Here's some money. Need a little bit of help. I can go get some rock. Freaking crime happened right in front of the police, recorded on 2 different video cameras, and the cops still covered it up. And I didn't even ask them for help. If they wouldn't have been standing there and seeing what happened, I would have never even called the police. I would have went to the hospital and then I would have contacted my lawyer, which is what I did. But I didn't even ask the police for help. But they sure did help cover it up. Oh, we got a traffic. This guy just flipped on his blue lights. I don't know if you can call that blue lights. That was the harbor police. What he's doing. Here's the bar up here, and you can see there's nothing but cops in the middle of the road up here. Let's go see what this harbor cop is doing. Oh, look, they got somebody in handcuffs right here. Somebody just got arrested right here. They just put somebody in the back of that police car. Somebody just got arrested right there. We're here at the Buckshots bar. Pretty sure 1,000% there was a fight, because that's what happens here. They get shit-faced drunk. The bartenders overserve everybody here because this bar is owned by police. They fight out here all the time. At the end of the night, they sweep up blood and human teeth off the floor. Yeah, they're putting somebody in the back of the police car right there. I need to get parked, man. See, somebody just got arrested right there. Here we have police here. Oh, he's right there. These are all drunk bootlickers. If you get out and record police here, they want to try to start a fight with you, and they'll actually attack you right in front of the police, and the police won't do shit. I've seen it happen numerous times. They were throwing last time me and BC Scanner came down here, they were throwing shit at BC Scanner's car, beer bottles and shit, and the police were standing right there and didn't do shit. This is downtown, man. All the drunk people are. At least it's not like Germany was over there. At least there's not 9,000 cops down here. See if we can figure out where that harbor cop went, but he had his lights on. Then we'll go back over there. Where you go? Where you go? Let's drive back by the other way where we can see. All right.
Cop was talking to that guy right there. He must have been the other one that was in the fight. There's a line to get in this place. Oh, sorry about the bad camera work. This is where the guy is that got arrested. He's in the back of this police car. The windows are so tinted you can't see in there though. They did just put somebody in there.
I'd be willing to bet 99% to fight. If you go in there and you're not a part of that blue line group, they will kick the shit out of you. And then they'll call the police on you and say that you started the fight. And they'll take you to jail, bleeding, black eyes, busted teeth, and if you're not a part of that blue line cult, that's what they do to you. They will literally beat your ass, and then they'll call their buddies that are on duty, and they'll all lie on you. You'll be laying on the floor unconscious. Just got jumped by 4 or 5 people in that bar, and the cops will show up and take you to jail. So I wouldn't recommend anybody ever going in there and hanging out unless you're a part of that violent group. The cops are always swarming around that place, man, like flies on shit. And then they can give people courtesy rides if they want. It's not against the Galveston Police Department's policy. They are allowed to give anybody a ride anytime they want. They call it courtesy rides. And those cops hang out outside that bar when it closes like vultures, preying on drunk women, offering them rides homes. We've documented it many, many, many times, especially Sergeant Gaynor. Seen him down there numerous times at closing, helping young girls get into his police car. Who knows what happens after they leave there? We just passed up another cop who went down that way. Where's Bruce? Anybody know where Bruce is? See what Nick's saying, man. Nothing's come over the scanner. What a dead night. It really doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to get out of the house and interact with y'all because it's been about a week. Nothing over the scanner?
They were arresting somebody at the bar. You saw that? Probably a fight. There's a lot of fights up there, man. Yeah, everybody down there is drunk, man. Shit pops off down there. But you know, those that's all they need is those few cops down there. I'm glad it doesn't look like what we saw last weekend, you know.
Well, they said that there's a music thing at the down there.
Yeah. It's gonna be they still got all those stupid rules in place too. You gotta have a sticker and
That's what I was asking. I was like, I wonder, you know, different, look like that little lush with drinking all over the pass. Concentration camps set up last week.
yeah, there's not gonna be 400 cops down there and hundreds of people staying in people's houses, but all the same rules are still in place, I read. All right, let's see. Anybody know where Bruce is? Is he live streaming, Bo? Yeah. Bruce is on 61st.
Thanks for the feedback. Bruce is at 7-Eleven on Broadway. I can over here. Is he recording a traffic stop or just hanging out? Getting water. Bro, I was down there, man. They arrested me for walking. Damn, Corey, that's pretty sad when you're your therapist driving in a
There's one right there. Just went by. What time is it, man? 107?
Bruce is with a pair of blonde twins. I agree, Jacob. 61st Street Taco Cabana. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. There hasn't been a lawsuit filed yet, but there will be. Bruce has got a lawsuit. I think Bruce's is better than mine. I mean, I don't know. All the experts are saying I should be good. I don't know what to do, man. There ain't shit going on. I don't even have a scanner. He's got a scanner over there, but he says there's nobody on it. Nothing going on.
Nothing going on the scanner?
We showed up.
You think we should go somewhere else? We got to go that way anyway. Huh?
Bruce hasn't made any attempts to try to find us. CJ filed mine against the city of Colorado City, Texas. It should be a good one. That's awesome, man. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. CJ is a patriot, man. Go grab Bruce from the Taco Cabana. Has he not got his vehicle there? Does he need a ride, Bo? I'm really confused. Taco Cabana. I'll go if I need to. He's trying to find y'all, but you pass each other on Broadway.
Let's go to 61st Street. Bruce is over there. Maybe we'll see something in between here and there. All right, we'll head over that way. We'll probably pass each other again because I can't keep an eye on the chat while I'm driving. Every now and then I glance over and just happen to cherry pick a comment every here and there, but I can't focus on it. I can't take my eyes off the road. I know y'all understand. You understand? When I stop, I can look. Man, it's been a slow night. We started this stream off with a traffic stop and haven't seen one since. It's okay though, man. I still enjoy the interactions. Oh, we got one right next to us. Right here. I think it was Calderon. It looked like Calderon. He looks like a 12-year-old boy sometimes. I'm a real boy. Can't tell who that is. Damn it. There's a glare on the window. I couldn't see through. I got right next to him and looked. Oh, we're going to be right next to him at this light, y'all. It's not Calderon. I don't know who that is, man. He waved at me. I've never seen him before. You guys couldn't see it, but he looked dead at me and waved at me. I don't know who that was. That wasn't Calderon. I thought it was Calderon because Calderon always wears a hat. I have no idea who that was. He had a hat on, though. That's why I thought it was Calderon. I have no idea who that was. We've never seen him before. Car number 2321. He was being friendly. He waved. Nothing wrong with that. I'm telling you what, man, compared to the sheriff's department, man, these Galveston police are starting to look like saints. Yeah, they know who I was just by my tag. And another thing is they all can spot me from a mile away because of this dash camera. They can see that I have it mounted, and even through my back window that's kind of tinted, they can still see it. So that's a dead giveaway, is this camera that they can see. Because it's not a tiny dash camera, it's a pretty large cell phone. It makes this truck very identifiable. I'm sure there's tons of Toyota Tundras driving around, but I'm the only one that has a big miniature screen, a phone screen, and they can see it from a good distance away. It's very, very recognizable, very easy to see. Yeah, he knew who it was. Y'all, I was cop watching here for a whole year. And now, my tag was not expired. We got some hiding back here. My tag was not expired. Let's make no mistake about it. Even my sticker says it was good. But the DMV had it screwed up in the computer, and the computer said it was expired. And for a whole year, Galveston was running my plate, and they knew that it was expired. They never pulled me over not one time. And then Nino let me know, oh, he's moving, he's moving. He saw me and he started moving as soon as he seen me. Look, there he is. He's back there hiding. I'd rather him stay back there and hide than to be
on the road messing with people, generating revenue. Oh, that's Khalees. Khalees is on my shit list. That's Khalees. He's the one that said, Harvey, you make being a cop miserable. That's him. That's him right there. He's probably crying. He's the one that we have on body camera talking shit about the other one. I've been wanting to make a video out of that because it was a live stream and I roasted the shit out of him. And he literally almost cried. Harvey, you make it miserable to come to work. It got like 30,000 views on a live stream, which is really good. It wasn't in vertical mode either. I've been meaning to make a video of that for a long time. Videos get more views than the live streams do, unless you go in vertical mode. Nick's been going in vertical mode. He did a vertical mode live stream yesterday. It got 71,000 views so far because vertical mode reaches more people. They put it in the shorts algorithm. So when people are watching shorts, his live stream keeps popping in everybody's shorts. They might not watch it very long, but it doesn't matter. We sent him back to the Popo station. Look, there he is right in front of us. We're going to make sure he goes back to the police station where he belongs. If you're going to be out here harassing and collecting, that's him. I can't wait to ask Nick what he said. It looked like he was hollering at Nick through the window. Get your ass back in that piggy department. That's two that we made go back to the police station tonight. That's awesome. Now we'll sit right here. Make sure he gets in there and gets parked. What the hell is he doing?
What'd he say to you?
He stared. He's like, I don't want to talk to him. I'm like, what about you?
Why did he roll his window down and look back at you?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
How'd you get him to stop?
He freaking got scared of me. He wanted to go right back to the station.
He's the one, he's on my shit list.
Yeah.
Like, he's the one that freaking almost cried and was like, Harvey, you make it miserable for me to come to work. I hate it. You make me want to quit my job, Harvey. He said that, yeah.
Quit your job, please do.
Yeah, that's Khalees. That's Khalees. He's a
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
yeah, it's Khalees. He's a bitch. He's on my shit list.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he acts like a little bitch. He told me to get a life 2 different times, and I filed 2 complaints on him for it. Yeah, he's real butthurt. After I filed the complaints on him, that's when he told me, hey, you make being a cop miserable, Harvey.
He needs some butter.
Yeah, he needs it bad. I'm glad. Oh, he's back at the police department where he belongs.
That's right.
That's 2 of them that, instead of talking to us, they came back to the police department. That's good. Why is he waiting for us?
All right, we'll go check him out.
I don't even want to come to work anymore, Harvey, because of you. You make being a cop miserable. That's probably, you know what? I just realized that hater that's always in the comments beyond the horizon, the one that's always in the comments crying, that's probably Khalees's burner account.
Makes perfect sense. Whining in my chat, whining in real life, crying about freedom. Yes. Just got out of jail, I guess. Is that Layla? She needs to get out of the damn road. Did y'all see that woman walking in the middle of the road? That was crazy. Probably just got out of jail. You do that shit around the sheriff's deputies and they'll arrest you for that. I wasn't even in the road and they arrested me. What is it with these people who arrested me for walking in the road? That's twice. That's what happened when Gainer arrested me. Walking in the road. Yeah. Good luck on that. There's no way that's going to stick, man. I'd be surprised if they even file that charge. They had the damn road closed, roadblock. Road was dangerous. They pushed me out there. They put the crime scene tape up there. The police were standing in the middle of the road. 4 or 5 cops were standing in the middle of the road, stopping traffic. The police were walking right there where we have video of them. Even the sheriff was over there walking the same way I was. I mean, they know that's not going to stick. You can beat the charge, but you can't beat the ride. I don't agree with that. I think you can beat the ride. Only if you get reimbursed for the ride. That's the only way you can beat it. You never know these days, man. Oh, qualified immunity and shit. It's not just cut and dry, man. It really isn't. Especially over in Arizona, man. Those guys can't even find a fair court. Where are you at, Press Harder? Is Press Harder still in here? I can't keep up with the chat. I think he's still in Arizona. This Taco Cabana is right over here somewhere. Appreciate everybody hanging out, man. There's not even anything going on, but my loyal subscribers are hanging out. I appreciate it. Pick him up. Okay. I don't really talk that much in real life, but when I'm live streaming, I can keep the chat engaged. It's because in real life, when I'm in a group of people always interrupt me. And so then it's like, okay, I don't even want to waste my breath if people aren't listening and they're going to fucking interrupt me all the time. But I don't have to worry about that with the live chat. You guys are forced to hear me out. There it is. I see it. Yeah, I make pretty good points, but sometimes it takes me a little bit of explanation before I make my point. And in real life, most people don't have the attention spans. I'll say one sentence and then I try to say the next sentence and they've already changed the subject and talking about something else. It's really annoying. Like people call me on the phone and then when they call me, every time I try to say something, they interrupt me and they don't listen to me. I'm like, man, why the F did y'all even call me, man? If you're not going to hear what I have to say. What do y'all think about that? Does that happen to any of y'all? Unless your phone is random. All right, there's the Taco Cabana, y'all. He's just chilling there. What, did he break down or what? What's up, man? Did you break down or something?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. My charge pack, I was recharging my charge pack. Alternator started humming yesterday. And I guess today it decided that functionality was going to no longer be part of this program. So I need to jump it and get it home. But we can do it later. I can jump in with you and we can cruise for a while. We can do it later.
I've got some jumper cables. Or you want to do it later?
Well, yeah, because if I go home and I'm done for the night, if you want, I can jump in with you. I don't know. You want to run 2 lives out of 1 rig, or you want me to drop out?
You can stay live if you want. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just we can fight this fight with me in tonight. That's cool. I've got my warmer. The break this week. I need 6 months, so.
It's been pretty dead, man. Except we went down there by Buckshots. They were arresting somebody. Probably fight.
Yeah.
But there wasn't anything worth recording because they just shoved him in the back of the police car and shut the door, and that was the end of that.
Well, and then there's copyright everywhere all over that. I'm trying to think that maybe they're out west. Maybe. You know what might be kind of cool, Harvey, is to run down to SLP and see who's out there. I'd imagine there's people camping and bonfiring and shit out there tonight. There ain't shit going on here.
I don't even know what SLP is, but yeah.
The pass, set the other thing down on the other. Yeah, but they don't use that channel. The West End doesn't even use that channel. They use a completely different channel. Yeah, the West End guys don't use that channel. No, they're on that computer thing. Yeah. They only run that around here. They're using that to keep us contained right here. They don't even hardly run that password way. So the West End of the island, they run a different system. During the day, I hear them. But come nighttime, I think that they like do some sort of. Because
Anybody want a ginseng for energy?
I think for wine delineation might even be like 60 between. Now I'll bet it's like 78 or something like that because guys over by like Kurt's Lane and stuff or sometimes like a different. Yeah, but I just drank one of the big old monster coffees right before the fucking van lit up like a Christmas tree. I was like so good. And I woke up from a 4-hour nap, so.
I think Officer Khalees is in my chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his name is Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, it's Officer Khalees, his burner account. He gets in my chat and fucking cries for hours and hours.
Oh, yeah.
You make it so miserable to be a cop, Harvey. I don't even want to come to work anymore.
Yeah.
We changed the back to the station.
Yeah, we just made him go back to the police
Oh.
station. Oh, is that him the first time? Oh, okay. So now, okay. That was him the first time.
He didn't want to talk to me.
Every time we pull up on him, he runs back to the police department. He probably goes in there and cries. And then he jumps in my chat and starts complaining. Harvey, get alive. Leave us heroes alone. Who else is gonna pull over old women? And...
You guys, this barber last week, I'll tell you right away, I talked about the last week. They're telling people to public photo. What they think people right? That's all everything's wrong. So don't worry, we'll aggravate us on 5 years. It's not a 2-year problem, it's a 5-year problem, so. After you do the same shit that boy over there on Highway 87.
All right, well, what are we doing? We're not gonna see anything sitting here.
All right, I'm gonna lock up and how are you sitting on power? Should I grab like a 3-way plug? Is there, because can we work around, or should I grab another?
I've got this battery pack you can plug into.
Sorry, I don't want to carry this. Can you just set this? It's my cool.
We got Galveston Island transparency. Oh, I gotta get my rig off of the floor before he breaks it. Oh. Disappointed that my little microphone is working good. So you can plug in. You got this one right here you can plug into.
Cool.
Or this battery pack right here. Everything else down here is
I guess I better just grab my damn tripod. Here, guys, where you're gonna be. Oh gosh.
Are you in vertical mode?
No, I'm just setting it right there.
Oh, hit cancel.
Okay, I bumped the wrong thing. I know I got you in vertical. Hold on, guys, I got you all.
I love my Toyota truck, man. No check engine lights, no leaks, cold AC.
Oh, yeah.
Paid for, tows my RV.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now.
150,000 miles.
I got to throw. Probably gonna have to throw at least $500, if not $1,000 at the van. But I miss my cold AC and her running like she's supposed to. That van's been a trooper, but 6 months sitting to itself just didn't do it any good.
I don't know where the hell we're going or what we're doing.
Just start raising our time. The bars are gonna get out at some point, right? Losing the AC out of that van is a tragedy.
Best AC.
You can hang meat in that thing. I'll work on that for you guys.
Thought I saw something, but I kids. So I was telling them about those your dog leash ticket that you pled guilty to.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't say something I wasn't supposed to, did I?
No,
So you got all that stuff taken care of?
it's not signed in official yet, so we can't be counting on it. The paperwork's been returned to them. They're supposed to give me a final bill because I've got bonds and stuff that I made, and I don't even know.
You're gonna get all that money back.
Yeah, so they're saying that I owe like $400 or some crap in tickets for that dog stuff, which
It feels good outside. I'm just gonna turn the AC off.
yeah, it's not bad. And I actually had his shots on the last one. It's just that I hadn't paid the city the $5 for their tags. That was the only part that was illegal on that.
That was some bullshit that Caldwell put on you.
That was fucking Williams and Reyes. That's
Reyes is a tyrant, man.
yeah, that's the one. The next day he arrested me and started deleting videos off my phone on his body cam.
We got that on body camera.
Yeah.
He's the one that Fort Bend County got rid of, and then Galveston hired him. Oh, we'll take you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you falsified police reports and they fired you? That you're just the officer we're looking for.
They don't like you because you bend the truth to fit your narrative.
You're hired.
I'm telling you right now, that's like extra credit on the fucking Galveston application.
I'm surprised he's not number 3 under Caldwell.
Oh, he's on lieutenant track, you know it. Well, you know what he is? He's the secretary for their union.
Oh, yeah?
So the Galveston Police Union that pays out the bills every time these guys get qualified immunity, he's the secretary. So he knows he can do whatever he wants. It's only going to cost him 20 grand. Arrest a guy for 5 minutes, 20 grand. Beat the shit out of a guy and throw him in jail for 3 days, 20 grand. We'll see how long that works. Sooner or later, juries are going to get tired of it. And for all you that are like, oh, all they do is sue people, take their money. If we don't take it enough until you guys start complaining or somebody does something about it, that's all we can do. There's no criminal charges for taking somebody's civil rights.
It's just going to get worse, man.
It's just going to get worse. Documenting the downfall of society.
Yeah, we're not far away from where we're not even going to be able to sue them anymore.
Yeah.
They're just going to be complete lawless thugs, and we're not going to have any kind of...
You guys like the cookie, or should I straighten it up?
We're not going to have any kind of way
To hold them accountable?
to get our losses back. Right now, that's the one thing that the government gave us, is we're able to sue them. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only way that we can hold them accountable. And I'm telling you, they're going to end up taking that away.
When you guys see my pictures,
look, we're getting sued left and right. I mean, it's just, what are we supposed to do? We're heroes, and we got to maintain safety. We got to keep everybody safe, and we're getting sued every day.
recognize they're getting sued and we're winning because they're wrong. Like the courts, they're not offering us money to settle because the courts found them not guilty. They're offering money to settle so that it doesn't go through the system and they get found guilty. Texas is a really hard place to prove loss in. To get a reasonable claim on that stuff, Texas is a difficult place.
Would you agree?
It's not as bad as Arizona.
Yeah. Well, but you know, think about places like, I mean, if you're in a blue state, you can sue anybody you want. A lot of this stuff along the coast has a lot bigger rewards in lawsuits. Rewards, awards.
Arizona's real bad, man. They can't get a fair trial for shit over there. But yeah, it's not getting better. It's getting worse.
Have you seen a lot of the homeless people out wandering around tonight?
A little bit, not a whole lot. There was a lady walking in the middle of the road over there by the jail, and I shouldn't. I'm not trying to dry snitch on anybody, but
Yeah.
I almost freaking. If I wouldn't have been paying attention, I would have. I didn't see her. Like she was in the lane next to me,
Yeah.
but I didn't see her until I was damn right up on her. I was thinking, well, I'm glad I wasn't in that lane because I would have had to hit the brakes pretty hard. You could tell she just got out of jail. She still had the plastic bag in her hand.
Oh.
I'm like, man, just. I don't know, man. You got a median on both sides. I don't know what she was thinking, man. Maybe she wasn't paying attention and getting our property out of her bag. I don't know.
Just happy to be out of jail.
If I'd have been thinking about it, I would have stopped and asked her if she needed a ride. But I was just thinking about, you know, how tyrannical they were being on Crystal Beach. And I was like, man, they're going to arrest her. I mean, that's like a felony nowadays, walking in the street, ain't it?
It's getting to that point.
Wow, that'll get you beat the hell down.
Wonder how they're going to start handcuffing like the squirrels that distract the cops.
You see, I wore my squirrel shirt today.
Oh,
It says, this is, Bo gave me this shirt. Shout out Bo, Sovereign Cool. This is the one that says nuts over tyranny, and it's got a squirrel on it. Y'all should check out his website, man. I'm going to give him a plug. He's got some really cool shirts.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that he was. I liked the shirt he was wearing the other day. So
Yeah, sovereignpool.com, I think is what it is. I like them.
that's clearance to plug yourself, Sovereign.
I bought about 6 or 7 of them.
Put your crap in there. Wingspan, if you want, you can toss the link up for him, or if you can figure it out. I don't know how that works.
Broadway is dead, man.
If I knew how wrenches work, Harvey probably would let me keep mine, but
We lost Nick.
I'm pretty worthless as a moderator.
He probably went back home. I wasn't even paying attention. Did I burn him at a light or something?
I don't know.
Where'd he go?
I'm pretty self-involved.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah.
I just figured he'd be behind me because I drive slow and he normally leads me. I don't think he followed us.
I don't know.
I don't think he followed us. He must have went back.
I'll jump in his live real quick and see what his screen looks like.
I sure wish I had.
It's hard only having one phone, isn't
Yeah, it sucks, man. I'm used to having 2 phones.
2 or 3.
I've got this tablet right here that's hooked up to 5G. I could use it if I need to for an emergency.
Yeah. Well, you got co-pilot now, so let me.
There he is.
There we go. Cop stop. Right.
Oh, good eye, man. I wouldn't even have seen it.
Yeah.
You got to look down all the roads, man. We know that, and I still missed it.
Well, you were doing the other thing, man.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Bruce saw it. All right, got one, y'all. Finally got one. Good eye, Bruce. Good eye.
Let's just park here and yeah, let's not get up in there.
Back up just a little bit.
I think if you pull forward, Nick can get behind us though.
He's already parked.
Oh, yep. Okay, there we go, guys. First time I tried to jerk the cord out the bottom.
Oh,
hope this is Khalees so we can hear him whine. Hey, beyond the horizon, get ready to cry in my chest. Leave them alone, they're heroes, Harvey. Fuck, I forgot I gotta take this case off. I'm gonna put the gimbal. Fuck, man. Let's get out. Sorry, y'all. I got the gimbal. See, here's the gimbal. And I got the gimbal on a tripod. I'll tell you what, right now, we'll worry about that later. Sometimes too much equipment, man, will really mess you up. It's Nino. Oh, it's Calderon. I thought it was Nino. Calderon's the guy that took Professor Claudia Hilton to jail for a DUI. All right, let's see if we can put this in the tripod. In the gimbal. Fuck it. It's gonna cut out for a minute. All right, the gimbal is activated. Still got that lean on it. Is there anybody in that car, Bruce?
No.
They already arrested the occupants.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this person in the van over here is probably a family member.
If you request a towing company, it'll save you $275. Ask for 4A to do it.
Oh, we got Nick over there on the other side. Make sure you thank him for stealing your car.
Stealing your money. The keys are right there. They can just put it somewhere safe.
Huh?
I said, hi, Harvey, Bruce, how are y'all?
All right. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. Good to see y'all.
What was the stop for?
Good to be seen.
Couple things. Headlight out, registration, no time signal.
Let me guess, they had a warrant for an unpaid tag light ticket.
Nope. No one got arrested.
Oh, you just made him park it? You're such a hero, Calderon.
No, I appreciate that. Coming from you, that means a
Well,
lot.
so what are you guys doing? You guys leaving right now?
No, we're not. It's getting done.
Calderon, I got a
Why are you
question.
towing it though? That's what I gotta wonder. If it's in a legal parking spot, he can come and get it. Why are you towing it?
Because it's registration expired.
Oh, you are towing it?
Yeah.
I can't believe I just called you a hero. I thought you said
sarcastic.
you said you were letting him park it, and I called you a hero.
That was foreshadowing.
For
The sarcasm was
registration,
foreshadowing. Yeah, we
They're
figured
towing
you'd
it.
find out sooner or later.
of registration. And the headlight.
Hey, would you ever arrest somebody for walking on the wrong side of the road?
I'm going to make no
But you-
comment for that.
Did
But
you see
know,
that?
You can leave it here until the
Hey,
morning. He
Would
can
you
get his own
push your
tow truck
fellow
for
American
$100.
off into a rail car? He did get his own tow truck.
Okay.
Yeah, it was his own tow truck.
Okay.
Bo wants to know if you know the Ninth Amendment.
Ninth Amendment, I know.
He doesn't know it, Bo.
They still get it on tow truck. They usually don't.
Towing this car over, no registration.
These guys are towing all these.
It's in a public parking spot. Why? Is it your policy you got to tow it?
Not a policy.
It's discretion, right?
Don't ask for your own.
You enjoy it.
I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy anything. You could have gotten jail.
For what?
$275
He was drunk?
I don't want to do it. You got an eye on him?
Why not?
Tow truck for you.
Why would I want to do that?
But if
I've seen you give
they call
Professor Hilton a DUI and she wasn't even drunk.
Hey, you know what DUI? You know
you can actually ask them to call the tow truck company if you want.
It's two different charges.
Yeah, so a DUI is a minor, under 21. So if you're an adult, you cannot get a DUI.
Oh.
You can only get a DWI.
I quit drinking and driving a long time ago. Where's Khalees at?
I don't know.
Is he still whining at the police station?
Army, what did you want?
Harvey makes being a cop miserable. I have him on video saying that. He makes me not even want to come to work anymore. He said that, man.
Why's your partner so
It'd be
quiet?
so empty without us.
You got quite the setup over there.
It's like a one-man band.
It is. If you move, will it like keep it steady and stuff?
Oh no, I don't have a gimbal. He's
That
got
was
a
called
gimbal.
gimbal. So like a gyroscope.
This is a gimbal right here. No matter how I move it, you see how the camera doesn't move?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be coming up next.
He's got all kinds of shit over there. Show him your setup, Nick. And he hooks that to his damn,
No, I haven't been doing that.
he'll hook it up on his
I
damn,
can if I wanted to, and it does support the weight, but
yeah, he hooks it up on his rearview mirror. It covers half the damn windshield.
no,
I was sitting in the driver's seat. I couldn't even see out. It was like a little bitty crack that big.
no, I can see just fine, but it's possible.
Does it make me look good or what? Does it make my smile? Is that my good side?
Here, let me zoom in.
Oh, we got to stop.
It sounds like an ambulance.
That sounds like an
ambulance.
ambulance.
That's an ambulance. I see him. Let's see. There he goes. He's posing. Look at that. What a poser.
Poser?
Yeah. I mean, you
I didn't
just.
strike a pose, I guess. I guess you could consider that a poser.
This is the face of a real
I mean, it's probably
American
where it
hero
technically
right
comes
here.
from, not necessarily the current connotation.
Probably.
So
It's not in vogue right now.
Hey,
they're
will you
towing
do
this
me a
car
favor?
for no registration. It's parked in a
If
public
I
parking
give you
spot.
this pacifier, will you take it and give it to police? No.
What about some butthurt cream?
How about some butthurt cream?
I like those. I don't do that one.
Do you need one? I'll give you one.
I'm good.
You sure?
I'm not bothered. Nor do I need a pacifier.
How about a little squeaky piggy? Little squeaky piggy?
That pussy kinda cool.
I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind a squeaky pig.
You're not gonna,
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, because they're just going to tow this car.
Here, look. You don't want me to say squeaky pig, man. All right. Yeah, man.
The dog's gonna go bonkers.
There you go.
Let's roll.
Keep it in your squad car there, man.
Let's roll, man.
Oh, well, whenever you transfer back into your car, make sure you take it with you.
There's nothing going on there but a tow truck.
There you go.
We got there too late, man. We couldn't save that guy. I don't believe a damn thing Calderon says about, well, he was drunk. I could have took him to jail. For one, if somebody's drunk and they're driving, you're supposed to take them to jail. That's not what we're not out here saying you shouldn't take drunk people to jail. If there's somebody drunk on the road and they're making it dangerous for other people, by all means, do your job, take them to jail. But Calderon's full of shit because we pulled body camera footage of him. He arrested Professor Claudia Hilton, an elderly woman, a pillar of the community around here, because she was had been doing chemo for the last several months, and it affected her balance. And he had her out there on the seawall, very 40, 50 mile an hour winds. He had her out there standing on one foot, and her and everybody in the car was saying, look, she's on chemo, she can do this stuff. And Calderon took her to jail for failing the field sobriety test when everybody told Calderon that she was on chemo. So
You said he took a cancer patient to jail?
yes, Professor Claudia Hilton.
Oh,
We have the body camera footage of it. And then he refused to give her water for like 5 or 6 hours. And then when she passed the breath test at the police department, he walked up to her and said, I could still arrest you for something else. You better thank me. Now I'm going to let you go, but you better thank me first. Yeah.
what a
So,
real American hero.
yeah, it sounded good what he was saying over there, but we know how he is in real life.
The squeaky pig freaking Shirley,
Just Calderon. Now we might have left too early, y'all. Everybody's coming to party. Let's go see who this is, Bruce. I don't know if they're going to stop or keep going. I done disassembled my gimbal and everything. All right, there. Let's go.
No, they called back up because we were here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's protocol.
I mean, why wouldn't you call another camera if you're all just sitting around playing the Dutch rudder game? I think Nino and Murph got separated, so it's not fun to be in a car by yourself. Oh, that's who fucked with that the guy they arrested for his prescription medication.
What do I do with that case?
Oh, they don't know.
Cell phone case, or else it's gonna rattle in my. There it is. I found it. I gotta put the case back on.
Yeah, the ones that pulled that guy over when Caldwell folded his phone in half over there on 87. And they arrested him for having prescription medication with the prescription in hand. It was Murph and Nino.
We're out here enjoying the last little bit of freedom left in this world. It ain't gonna be here.
It'll end with them locking us up, that's for sure, one way or another.
This kind of freedom isn't going to be available for our kids and grandkids, most likely. And it's all because of people like Beyond the Horizon that lick these guys' boots and worship them, no matter how bad or no matter how much civil rights they violate. These people will still support them. What's he doing?
I don't know. I mean, we're leaving before the inventory, but let's go find something.
Oh, that was the...
Yeah, he's...
Where's the squeaky piggy noise coming from? Oh, Calderon got one.
Oh, calling in the ladies.
I'm calling him.
There we go.
I'm calling him.
This is
There ain't
mating
no hogs
call.
on the island. We got too many of them damn dogs taking them out.
This is mating call.
Coyotes went by mating call.
He's squeaking his pig for a mating call.
Right? Modified hunting stand right here, buddy.
Good night.
I asked him, would you arrest somebody for walking on the wrong? Oh, I can't comment about that. Why? I'm asking you if you would do that. I'm not asking you. Unbelievable.
Well, that's how you know that whatever happened made it through the ranks, because if they
Yeah,
can no
they all
longer
know.
comment on any situation like that, they know. So,
I feel like
roundabout the way, I heard that the body cam of my arrest looks worse than our video. Like, apparently there's some pretty interesting audio on that about the decisions that were made. So,
whew. But what arrest?
What arrest? Which one?
The one for failure to identify an illegal checkpoint.
Oh. Oh, we got that pretty well covered.
Oh no, but their body cam, I do believe, puts it very much into the oppression of press situation. Like they were having a conversation about whatnot. But the body cam's already been seen. I know it's been seen, so I know it's there.
Damn, man, I hit that fucking big ass bottle. Let's see what's going on over here. There they are, parked out in front of that bar.
Yeah.
Waiting for the right victim that needs a ride home.
The only bar they park in front of.
Yeah.
It must be nice to have your own private security.
It's the people are flooding out of there too. Look. Up, traffic stop. Something's going on. This guy's got emergency lights on.
They're probably just sitting there waiting to nab people.
I don't see anything going on.
Is that a tow truck?
Looks like that Harbor Police vehicle. He's just sitting there with his lights on. I don't understand what he's doing.
Parked in the middle of the damn road.
He's just sitting there.
What's a supervisor truck?
Everything okay?
You broke down?
You need anything? We got a car. Are you okay? You're sitting in the middle of the road. He said he said I'm blocking the street. He said you're blocking the street, Harvey.
Yeah. He couldn't have just pulled over to the right. He's just got to stop. He's not even at, like...
We're the ones that got a welfare call about him.
Here comes our copyright infringement.
I don't think they do that on live streams anymore. They got rid of it.
Oh, yeah, because it's incidental, huh?
Yeah. Nobody used to like rap more than me back in the day, but I don't understand how anybody
Hey, man, it just changes.
can enjoy.
It's just like new rock doesn't really hold a whole lot for me, I guess, you know?
Even if it was music that I liked, I wouldn't enjoy it that damn loud, man. You can't. How can you even hear what people are saying that you're trying to talk to?
That's old ears.
I never could figure that out, man.
Well,
Like, don't even attempt to try to talk to me. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
it's like in jail. It's all echoey and shit.
And then
Oh,
everyone's around you acts like they can hear each other. I don't understand it, man.
I can't figure it out. I can't hear a damn word. Smash that thumbs, guys, if you can. That old double tap goes a long way. Isn't it a double tap on this one, or is it a double tap on Facebook? I forget.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, let's go by here.
Is that Nick behind me? We'll just sit right here for a minute.
As long as that's Nick. Yeah, it is.
It's just Nick.
Blueberries with lights.
So that's
Is everything?
There's 3 police cars sitting in front of that bar. And what time is it? Is it after 2?
No.
So
I don't think
the bar hasn't even closed yet officially.
Let's go ahead and do our pass, I guess. Oh, no, it's 2:05.
So the bar is closed, but you can still hear the music, and there's still people pouring out of there. Watch that door. There'll still be groups of people coming out. You can still hear the music playing. Go ahead, people. Go ahead, everybody. Flashing my lights. Go. Go.
You want to just get out and video this?
No,
Okay.
because
Well, then
you
let's
can if you want, but the last time I got out, they tried to attack me in BC Scanner. They were throwing bottles at us and all kinds of shit, and the cops didn't do anything. So if you want to be my guest, I won't leave you here.
No,
But
I'd rather just go find the traffic stop that they're directing them to. That's what these guys do. They sit here and wait to see where everybody goes, and then they direct their buddies to pull over the car.
yeah, this bar is owned by police, and everybody, the large majority of the group in there, they're all bootlickers. They're all related to cops. You show up out here, oh, these are the guys that hate police, and they record the police. That whole angry mob will hate us, and they don't even know us. They're all drunk. They're all young. They fight. Here comes one right here. Pulled up. I guess I should move. No, he went.
Let's go ahead and
Well, he's gonna stop in the middle of the road.
yeah, he's gonna stop in the middle of the road and have a conversation. So
No, well, here comes Nick. What they gonna go? We're just waiting, watching, seeing what they're doing. There's 4 cops right there. And it smells good coming from this way. Not so much this way, but this way.
yeah. I was trying to jump in the shower before I left, and then you guys were all running around.
She's got on. What kind of perfume are you wearing? What kind of perfume you got on? Oh. It smells good. I can smell that way over here. Sleigh rides and snuggles. I like it.
Got a car behind you.
Oh, okay. We need to move. Thank you. All right, let's move. We got a car behind us. Okay, here we have 3 police cars in a row. Just sitting here in the middle of the road.
I know that. I know that. I just know.
They're interrogating that guy.
This one here.
Oh, another interrogation.
Don't record. God damn. What the fuck? Get on. Go jack off.
She's tripping.
Drunk people.
We should get out now. Now we should get out.
You want to start conflict?
What'd I tell you, dude? We didn't even get out and people are freaking out, dude. Oh, my cruise control is on. Do you want to get beer bottles thrown at us or do you want to keep going?
I don't really care. We can keep going. I'm not worried about that crazy drunk.
The cops are stirring them up right now. I hear them. The cops are like, these guys are jerks. They're assholes. Where are your... Where'd Nick go? Oh, there he is. They're arresting that guy right now.
Yeah.
Let's get out. I got my fucking pepper spray, dude. If anybody fucks with me, I'll fucking blast them. They're arresting people back here. Thanks for rolling my window up, Bruce. I guess it's my fault. I'm the one that rolled it down. This is truly fucking dangerous. Go hit the thumbs up, man. It might be the... I'm not even gonna grab my tripod. I'm just gonna go hands on like this. We missed the arrest, and now we missed the arrest. The people that they were interrogating are now gone. stirred them up and then let them go. All right, well, there's nothing to record now, really. There's nobody being harassed by these heroes. They put somebody in handcuffs and in the back of that car right before I walked over here. So the last time me and BC Scanner got out and were recording the cops right here, the cops turned that whole drunk, angry mob against us. They were throwing beer bottles at us. And that guy, the one in the middle, the short cop right there, he was the main one that antagonized everybody against us. So I'm gonna keep an eye on him because that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna go stir everybody up, point at us. Here comes Nick. What do y'all think? There's Nick. They were harassing citizens and putting people in handcuffs was the reason I stopped. Now that we got over there, looks like they're leaving now. They know we're here, so they're going to behave. They will turn that angry mob against us. They did it last time. The same cop that was there just now is the one that did it last time. Oh, they're walking over here. Why are they coming over this way? Look at this, y'all. I hope I don't have some stupid bullshit warrant that I don't know about, because he's walking straight for me. Huh? Yeah, she cussed me out. Why are y'all walking over here towards me? Oh, I get panic attacks when groups of cops start walking my direction. Huh?
You ever heard anyone yell?
I didn't hear anyone yelling. If I did, I wouldn't snitch on you.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I wouldn't snitch on him if I did.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Nike. Don't worry.
What am I worried about? He called me Bruce. I'm not Bruce. He said they said they heard somebody hollering over here. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, that made me nervous. 3 cops. Anytime 3 cops walk towards me with that walk, I normally end up in handcuffs.
Oh yeah, that guy that was just like.
I can't tell if that lady was mad at me or if she was trying to be friendly. Hey, officer.
Yes, sir.
Y'all aren't going to turn the angry mob against us, are you? This time, are you? I thought last time you turned the angry group against us. They were throwing beer bottles at us and shit. When we were in that white car, me and my friend John, they were mad. I know you didn't see it. It was right in front of you.
We ended up arresting them. Remember that?
Yeah, that was.
Right there. We arrested half of them.
They got into a fight. I remember that.
Yeah, they were being jerks.
That was about 30 minutes after they threw shit at us. I thought you were over there stirring them up, though.
No.
You would never do that, huh?
That's why I went to jail.
Huh?
That's why I went to jail.
Have y'all ever arrested anybody for walking down the wrong side of the road? Huh?
Funny.
He's laughing.
It's funny about that.
It is funny. I think it's funny too. He would never do that. Thank you, officer. Thank you for being honest.
But
He's laughing at the.
Would you ever push your fellow American off into a rail car?
Yo, that's how much of a joke Galveston County Sheriff's Department are. These cops are laughing at them. That was awesome. I'm glad I got a natural, organic response out of them. Is that Gainer? That might be Gainer. Gainer likes to bully me whenever he sees me. No, I wouldn't really call it bullying, but he threatens me with arrest. Every time he sees me, he threatens me with arrest. Y'all are dismissed. Where y'all going? Is there a call? Can we follow you? Where are we going? They got a call, y'all. They definitely got a call. There's no point in us being here if the cops ain't here, so let's leave. I'm not trying to get attacked by an angry bootlicking mob. I'm glad I didn't try to hook up the damn tripod, man. Sometimes it's just too much, dude. Yeah. Which way should we go, Bruce?
Riggedy. Take a right and see if we can spot the lights.
They went that way?
Yeah, they took it left.
Okay, I thought they went the other way. I wasn't paying attention.
That's what I'm here for. But our powers combined.
There they are, right there.
All right, so it looks like we're going straight.
They're looking for something. They said they heard somebody screaming a minute ago. Yeah, there they are. They're all over the place. They're looking for something. Look.
There we go.
We're finna be right on top of them. Wherever they're going, we're going. Put my blinker on. That was funny, dude. They were all laughing at those cops for arresting people who were walking on the side of the road. What a joke, man. Oh, there it is, blue lights.
There we go.
They made themselves look...
Push me up close so that I can hop out while you park.
They made themselves look so bad arresting people for the bullshit that they were arresting people for. How about I just park right here, Bruce?
Yeah, that sounds like a great spot. Usually you can't get a good parking spot around here.
Go ahead and hop out while I lock the car up and everything.
All right, thank you, sir.
I'll be up there in a minute.
Okay.
We got a mass situation going on here, man. There's like 8 cops. All of them have their blue lights on. Y'all, I'm not even gonna fucking play with the tripod, man. I'm just gonna grab the phone and walk. I think it's better that way. Oh, there went my... Here we go. Cops everywhere, y'all. Everybody who hung through all the bullshit, we got some action now. Looks like they're might be arresting somebody right now as we speak. Definitely crossing in a crosswalk right here. If we were in Galveston County, I'd be getting arrested right now. I'm walking the right way, I promise. Oh, see, those cops are talking to another guy over there. He matches the description, that's what they're saying. I'm probably covering my microphone up. What'd they say to that guy over there?
Talking about standing there.
They're still talking to him. Somebody called the cops on him. That's why they're here. He might have been walking down the wrong way of the street. You know, who knows? If people call the police on you nowadays, the cops show up, no matter what. Somebody could call the cops on you and say you were chewing gum. The cops are going to show up and ask for your ID. They're going to say, we got a call. I need your ID. We were called here. We need your ID. You match the description. Oh, they're putting him in the back of the police car. He's being detained. Or they're giving him a ride home, either one. Is this a courtesy ride? What is this, a courtesy ride?
Is that a courtesy ride, sir? Huh?
Yeah, he's giving him a courtesy ride. That's what happens when you have 3 camera guys. They want to turn into the good cops. I'm not saying these cops are bad cops, but they don't escalate when we're around.
Like, without saying he would have been arrested for PI, he would have been arrested.
They always try to look like the good cop when we're around. So, when we're not around, they would have escalated that shit. And everybody in my chat knows it's true. I'm not patting myself on the back, but we possibly saved that guy's life, man. Oh, we got a traffic stop down here, y'all. Right here. Y'all, we can walk from here. Come on. Hey, there's a traffic stop right here. By the time I go get my car, I could walk here. We got a, as much as that looks like a cop, it's not. Damn it, I should have moved the damn truck. I should have moved the truck, man. It's like 3 blocks away. I'm getting the truck. Where'd Bruce go? Bruce didn't get left. Traffic stop about 3 blocks down. Are you coming or are you staying? I am so glad I'm not all the way in park. Ain't that nice? I left the truck in reverse. I'm so glad I didn't try to hook up my gimbal, man.
Get your blinker on. See right here. The cops know that we're gonna let them go first, so we know where to go.
I waved them.
Yep.
I'm glad I decided to grab the truck. That would have been a long walk.
Yeah, you're right. We've been out of breath and sweaty by the time we got there. It really helps it.
It would have been a long walk back too.
Yeah.
Been parked right here.
Look at that. That's if.
Go ahead and jump out.
Thank you, sir. Because that post is probably gonna get in the way anyway.
I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
Blue lights everywhere. He's right. That post is right in the way. No tripod. We're just going to wing it. Y'all, I haven't been shaking too bad, have I? Holding the phone, has it been pretty steady? Give me a 1 if it's been pretty steady, just holding it. I'm walking right now, so it's gonna be shaking. Has it been bearable? Okay, cool, thanks George. We got 4 units, they've all got their blue lights on. Thanks for the feedback, y'all. That tripod is just, sometimes it's more work than, I got a gimbal set up on top of a tripod. It works great if I'm gonna be there for a while, or if I'm doing a First Amendment audit. But as far as these traffic stops go, jumping out and trying to get to them quick and record, it's too much of a hassle. Okay, here we are at the bar where they always fight. We need to get on the other side, where all the bootlickers are gonna... I'm in the crosswalk. I'm in the crosswalk, guys.
County's not here. County's not here.
These guys are clowning on the county. Hell yeah. Y'all all are a little bit of respect.
Hey, he's squeaking the piggy again. There we go, man.
They're all leaving.
Yeah.
If the cops are leaving, I'm leaving.
Not all leaving. Not all leaving.
What happened? Oh, you got somebody's ID?
I'm gonna hang out here until I'm just great.
Oh, I see what happened. I was standing right next to it and I didn't see it, man. Look at that.
Somebody tailed the stop sign.
Yeah, sometimes get a bad rap, but you guys are the best.
Thank you, heroes, for responding so quickly.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't respond. I saw it.
Hey, you guys are the best.
Appreciate that.
The fact that... Not, yeah.
Except he's not shorter, yeah.
Yeah, y'all do look alike. When I passed you earlier and you had the hat on, I thought, yeah. Yeah. The fact that y'all are all laughing at Galveston County, y'all earned a little bit of respect tonight. They're all laughing at y'all.
Y'all always get great. You guys are great.
I appreciate it.
You guys are great. Hey, that's a lot, man. Hey, appreciate y'all.
Y'all, I'm not gonna lick their boots, but they did just clown Galveston County. They're all laughing about it. We've been recording these guys I've been recording these guys for 2 years and not had any problems.
They're going to something else. Hey, y'all gonna want to go to this. What is it?
Where are we going? Where are we going, Calderon? What's the address?
I didn't hear it.
All right, let's go.
No shit.
They almost got in a wreck just now.
Yeah?
You saw that? That one cop pulled out and he hit the brakes? Hell yeah. Hey, follow me on Harvey Freebird. I'm live. You're watching me right now? I'm live right now. You already follow me?
Yeah.
Give me a fist bump. Hell yeah. She said she already follows me. Hell yeah. I can't believe that these cops are openly mocking the sheriff's department for what they did to me. They're openly mocking them, Bruce.
I was told.
Hold on, Bruce. I gotta put the key in and all kinds of shit.
It's funny, they're mocking the sheriff's department for that,
But they done worse to you.
well, but they were there for the checkpoint, and it turns out a good percentage of the 14 law enforcement agencies that were there wouldn't have anything to do with that checkpoint because they're like, no, we're not getting into that legal battle.
They wouldn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, they knew what was up.
Yeah. Just goes to show you, man, how bad out of control. At least no angry mob group of bootlickers tried to attack us tonight. I normally don't get out near that bar. That bar is police owned and bootlicker.
Bootlicker certified?
Yes. They'll beat the shit out of you.
Half the guards are either on the job or in academy or,
Yeah.
you know.
They'll beat the shit out of you on your live. Lie about it. Lie on the police reports and still get a bootlicking jury and convict you. And you'll have it on your live that you didn't do shit. That's how bad they are there. All right, where are we going?
thinking right, but we need to get up here so I can see the gumballs, man.
We gotta make sure we look down every road.
It looks like they hauled ass to Broadway.
Man, from what turned into a dead night, I'm glad we didn't give up. Because it's been pretty one after another.
Yeah.
I got a charger here, so.
All right, where did they go? I'm figuring they went right. I mean, we're on 25th. Let's hit right. Our percentages are much higher.
Yeah, the percentages are better if we go right. I see them.
There we go.
You gotta catch this green light.
Nope.
Fuck, man.
It's all right. These things go in sequence. So if we hit this one.
I don't like the way my brakes just acted. I just spent over $1,000 on all new brakes and shit, and I don't like the way they just acted.
Yeah.
Right on 42nd.
There they are. Yeah.
Staying with the night.
Cool.
It's at Mamba's, isn't it? Or
Oh, is that what it is, La Bambas? They're always fighting and shit over there. La 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 lamba.
isn't that La Bamba's 42nd? Isn't
Yeah.
that where El Jardin's at?
That's where we're going.
El Jardin, man. Woo, if you want some good food, go on in there. That is one of my favorite little taco burrito spots. Guy's super cool.
I'm not speeding, even though I did get up to the speed limit very fast. I haven't broken the speed limit.
La 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 la. It is definitely.
If I did that in Crystal Beach, I'd be in jail for that.
Oh my god.
Damn it, make this move. What's up, chat? Let's see what the chat's saying. I haven't looked in a while. It's been at least an hour since I looked. Is Beyond the Horizon still in here? Hey,
You got it detained.
detained already.
All right. Well, that's gonna be that by the time we get there.
Well, I haven't broken the speed limit. I got up to it very fast. If I can make this light, man, we'll be there. Looks like we made it.
We got one.
I don't think
We
we're
got
gonna
two more lights between us.
I don't think we're gonna make this one.
No.
We might. We're gonna make it.
Yeah,
We made it.
Head just went solid. Yeah, we might even get the green. Wow, okay.
Dude, we're there, bro.
Look at that.
We're in here. Should I park at the Chevron or closer?
No, I think we're farther up.
Made that
Yeah,
green,
we're
right?
yeah, we're all the way up there, man.
Here we go, right here.
Agreed.
Bam, right here. Looks like Officer Hall.
Oh, nice. I haven't got to say hi to her.
There's something else, man. Because 4 cops left. There's only 2 here. This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. No, that's not Hall. That is Hall. That is Officer Hall. This ain't where they all went. This is a traffic stop.
This isn't the knife.
This isn't it.
Yeah.
But should we stay here?
Let's go, Harvey.
What's up?
They already got the other one detained.
Hey, what is your name and badge number?
Officer Ramos, badge 1056.
Ramos. Okay. I'll just try to get to know everybody. Since you knew my name, I figured I'd ask yours. This is not where everybody just went to.
No. They already got him detained though.
They got all the doors open here.
Open up the channel.
Hey, Ramos is traveling by.
We got a smile out of the. Nick says the guy down the road is already detained.
Yeah, normally on calls like that, they close the channel down. until they get it under control, and once they get the person detained, and they'll open the channel back up, and they said one detained and go ahead and release the channel. So
I'm going to do it right now because he's not
You guys enjoy the trolls. That's why I let them. I pretty much will let them stay. I unblocked everybody about a month ago, and unless you just say really dumb shit about kids and just blatant lies, you know, if you try to accuse me of committing crimes that I haven't committed or something like that, that's about the only things that'll get you blocked. So I have blocked about 3 people in the last month for talking about children and saying dumb shit like I hurt babies. You know, if you're gonna say dumb shit like I walked into a parked fire truck when there's 2 videos and everybody knows that's a lie, you know, you lose your chance to run your mouth when you're just gonna lie right in the face of reality. It's not gonna be tolerated over here. Talk shit all you want. I live beyond the horizon, talk shit for a solid year. He's never done any of those 3 things that I mentioned, so he's still here. You cross the line, you're gone. I think we gave him a warning the last time is what it was. He was talking about kids, so we put him in a timeout. That's not going to be tolerated over here, man. Yeah, man. Probably the person that gave you the membership doesn't really like the notoriety, so if this girl was driving, I'm not sure what's going on. She'll be lucky to get out of here if she was driving. Yeah, man, all the rest of the cops are down there. I see more blue lights down there, guys. Should we stay or should we go? I'm finna put her in handcuffs. Damn, that turned quick. That took a turn for the worse. Don't fight him, ma'am. Don't fight him. They're gonna make it worse if you fight him.
I'm trying to, but you're putting my hand worse. Okay, I'm gonna give you the stuff that I have in my hand. Bro, you're gonna make me cry. You're fucking being extra. Can you grab it, please? I'm being extra. Okay, thank you.
What'd they arrest you for? We got something going on across the street. Blue lights everywhere over there. We got a fresh traffic stop over there, y'all. Yeah. What was all that about? I mean, that turn, that That turned quick.
Yeah, that sounded like it was going good and everything, and man, you know, the freaking Texas car ground.
Yeah, it's like somebody got swatted over there. Oh, they're chasing somebody.
Oh, there's a chase.
They're coming this way. We got a low speed chase. It's a low speed chase right here, coming by right now. They're not pulling over. Low speed chase right here. They got 5 police cars following him. He just put on his blinker on. Oh, they're finna fuck this dude up, bruh. You don't immediately pull over, and they really. We gotta get over here, man, or they might seriously hurt this guy. He's turning. Oh, he's stopping. He's stopping right here. They're finna hurt this guy. Hopefully, if they see us, they won't hurt him as bad. Stop right here.
Look at how nice they're being to this guy because we're here.
They can't say it was a high-speed chase. He never was speeding. Hey, how you been? Paige, right? I thought it was Jimenez. Paige is her maiden name. She agreed to it, though. According to BZ Watchdog, her TCO license is underneath Paige. She needs to make up her mind which one it is. Dude, that guy would be spitting blood right now if we weren't here.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He'd be scraping his teeth off the street if we weren't here.
straight up. Him and his passenger.
I should zoom in a little bit for y'all. I hate this stupid phone.
Oh, they got the passenger out.
They got the passenger out. I need to be on the other side, man. Let's get over here, man. If I get over here, I don't need to zoom in. I use the crosswalk. Thank you, Bella. Jacob says rich people don't go to heaven until they can relinquish their earthly possessions. Well, they're being really friendly. Guy had 6 police cars chasing him, and now they're like, all the people over there at the store are like, you guys, we saw those lights. Y'all saw how far down those lights were. This guy didn't pull over for miles. We saw those lights way down.
Dude, look at this.
And now he's let go.
Folks, look at this. This has got to be a world record.
We just saved this guy's life, bro.
Dude, this has got to be a world record for us.
He didn't stop for
Dude,
at least a
if you're
mile.
here, man, like Harvey just said earlier. Man.
We saw the blue lights.
Yeah.
We almost got in the car to drive down there, and
Yeah.
they just kept getting closer to us.
This dude is so lucky.
Lucky,
Thank
lucky,
God
lucky.
we were here, man. Thank God. We were
That's why it's important what we do. This guy would have been face down in the fucking concrete if we wouldn't have been here. These cops could almost taste the blood in their mouth, but guess what? The camera stopped them. I cannot believe. Dude, we just witnessed something miraculous, man. They let him go. He didn't pull over for almost a mile, but I think because we were there recording, they let him go. They didn't beat the shit out of him or anything. You know him? Dude, they were chasing him from all the way they started at 61st Street and made it here. And they let him drive off with a warning. Yo, that's a long way he didn't pull over. Let's get back over here and see what they're doing over here. You guys, just because we recorded that and nothing happened to that guy, do not ever try that at home. He was 6 or 7 red lights down. We watched the blue lights for way down there, as far as you could see down. We watched it. It wasn't a high-speed chase. He just didn't pull over. I mean, he passed up at least 10 to 15 roads that he could have pulled over him. That guy got lucky, man. Don't ever try that at home. If anybody else ever does that you're going to get seriously hurt. These cops look forward to situations like that. They dream about situations like that where they can hurt you and say they had to because you ran. They beat the shit out of that guy for not pulling over.
Back there?
Yeah. You saw how far they chased him from?
Yeah. So how do you saw when they were like right by the green light?
Oh, it started way down there by 61st almost. By the police department. That's grounds to get your ass beat, ain't it? There's the tow truck. Is that considered fleeing even though he wasn't high speed? Eluding? Evading? Yeah. No, they actually let him go with a warning. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. They didn't even beat his ass or put him in handcuffs.
Well, I think there's a bit of a...
Huh?
So I think there's a bit of a culture difference.
Bit of a culture? He doesn't know what blue lights mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad they let the guy go.
Well, if he's from like, like Saudi Arabia or,
Oh. What'd the girl get arrested for?
PI.
PI? Oh, she wasn't driving?
She's out here in public.
Where'd the
Couldn't let her go to her responsible party.
Where'd the car come from?
Purdue.
Oh, you arrested 2 people?
Yeah.
So you got the driver with DUI and the
He's
possession,
Yeah.
and you hit the passenger with PI?
Couldn't get a ride, man. She was barely intoxicated.
I would have gave her a ride. I'll give her a ride.
Too late for that now.
Come on, let me give her a ride home. Damn.
Arrested for public intoxication when you put her in public.
And she was in the car.
In the car is a private place, and then you took her out of the car. She could have sat in there and slept it off.
This is not. It's not looking good.
Public, which therefore caused the problem. You got her out of the car, right? Somebody did.
Right now, it's not looking good. If you let us give her a ride home, you'll look like a hero.
She wasn't trying to cause any problems. She was trying to be safe. Now you guys are arrested for PI.
Arrested the passenger for PI, man. That's pretty crazy.
Here you go.
Try to do the right thing, get a ride home, still get a PO.
Y'all, I'm fixing to get one of those chat boxes. That way y'all can say what y'all want to out loud.
Yeah, no kidding, bro. I've already been trying to look into it.
I'll give her a ride home.
You know, Brazoria County.
Hey, Pete Camera Magic, good to see you.
And all that out there.
They got his address. They're gonna deal with him later.
Help out the community.
This is crazy, man. I thought maybe she had a warrant or something.
The same over here. Why don't you just honor your own and everything?
Hey, thanks for the $10, Sailing
So for your
Maliga.
paycheck, would you push
Good save on that one,
Harvey.
Harvey.
Rail cars, pedal cars? Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. You know, if she's able to get a ride right now and you're not allowing her to, you're pretty much speaking for yourself.
Damn it, trying to heart that.
Well, why don't you ask her?
She'll be safer with us than she will be in the jail.
If these guys would offer you a ride home and everything instead of go to jail, would you take a ride from them?
Jail is dangerous, Hall.
I wouldn't take a ride to y'all.
I actually have a female in my car.
You would over going to jail.
Yeah. Because that's your main motto, right? Cuff and stuff, right?
That's what you think.
Send them to the great cave.
That's what you think.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man. PI, and she was a passenger.
Be ashamed of yourself. How do you sleep with yourself at night? What's your name and badge number? Alton?
Oh, Hall.
And your badge number? 622? 1022.
We got a 9th Amendment fan in here, Bo.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Why couldn't she just walk home?
Because the reason why is because if something happens to her, then I'll be held liable for it.
That's not true.
Do you honestly feel that she was that intoxicated to be a danger to herself and to others? I mean, she seemed like she was standing up perfectly normal to me and everything the whole
Tucker, it
time you
is.
were talking to her.
Make no mistake about it. This is
I
not the
mean,
land of the
dude, there's
free.
3 cameras that recorded it.
My cameras are
She
That was
wasn't
all a lie.
stumbling around and like tripping all over herself and all that.
y'all didn't stick hard to that.
Well, what we did see, we didn't see none of that.
She wasn't breaking the law until you pulled her out of the car, obviously. I don't even think PI is a crime. But she definitely wasn't PI until you pulled her over.
Have a nice night. Y'all take care.
It's not a good
We
look,
got it all
Hall.
on video so we can give it to her in court.
Choke on a dick.
That was messed up, man. Hall normally lets people make it. She pulled that shit right in front of us.
She's trying to find a ride home. They arrested her for it.
You see, we see that as a human being. They see that as the next 5 hours of their shift. They see that as
We're on Friday, so that's going to be
that
Tuesday court.
that's gonna be their shift for them. That's all they're worried about. Yeah. They won't have their sergeant asking them why they haven't got anybody for the rest of the night. That's their quota, and they don't have to worry about the lieutenant saying, "Why didn't you arrest anybody?" That's the end of their shift right now. That's how they look at that. If they wouldn't have done that, then the lieutenant and the captain would have said, "You're not earning your money around here."
Y'all need to learn your rights, people.
I wish she would have asked us for a ride, bro. Oh. I'm disappointed in Hall. I thought Hall was better than that.
I don't know what the stop was for, but they pulled the passenger out. She was trying to get a ride home, but then they arrested her for PI after they pulled her out of the car. Yeah, she was trying to get a safe ride home, and then they arrested her for PI while she's trying to call somebody to get a ride.
How's the audio, everybody? Is it better than it was last week? I had some really bad audio.
I'm on Galveston Island Transparency on YouTube.
Thanks,
You
Maury.
can see it. You're live right now.
Try it now.
Yeah.
Try it now. Try it now.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, we'll see you later. Thank you.
Clear Lake, y'all. We got a celebrity in the chat. Clear Lake Community Watch. What's up? Dude, you just missed some wild shit we just documented, man.
They chased the guy for over a mile. A low speed chase. He went through about 7 or 8 green lights, didn't pull over. And he finally pulled over up there. We were right there with the cameras. And they didn't beat the shit out of him. They didn't go hands on. They never put the handcuffs on, and they let him go with a warning. I was shocked.
Well, that's because he's a German. So I was talking to him. He's a German tourist. He was in a rental car.
Oh.
And the running lights were on, so his headlights were on, so he thought all the lights were on. He just hit the wrong switch in his rental car.
Why didn't he pull over, though? That was the thing.
I don't know. He's like, I was doing 8 until I found somewhere safe. Because I don't know. I mean,
dude,
he's a tourist. He's scared.
That could have got him killed, though. We all know that.
Yeah, he was terrified.
I think we saved that guy's life.
He was terrified.
We definitely saved him from getting his ass beat. Dude, he was way up there by the police department when we first saw the lights.
That's probably gonna be it for the night, man.
You
Probably,
think so?
yeah.
I don't know, man.
What time is it? I took that ginseng pill and ate and drank this coffee, man. I'm not tired, but if it's over with, it's over with.
Yeah, but dude, we've been hitting them one after another.
I know.
There's no point in busting out while it's hot.
Bars are closed.
Drunk people still got to get home.
Hey, if y'all go home, we'll see y'all later. If we see something else, we see something else. If we don't, we don't.
I think it's worth a lap.
Yeah, we'll do another lap.
You want to do the 61st down the Seawall lap or a Broadway lap? I'm thinking Broadway lap has been hot. But...
Yeah, because this is where all the action's been, right here.
I mean, I think those other cops came from posted up on the seawall, but that chain got longer. It was like that snake game. The farther he went, the longer his tail got.
Is that one right there? Somebody's sitting there.
No, that's one of the... it's like a constable vehicle or some shit.
That's crazy, man. They were... No, we're just turning around. The fact that all the Galveston police were making fun of the sheriff's deputies for arresting me for walking, that made my whole night, bro. Like, they crossed the thin blue line.
Yeah, they were standing there while they arrested me for VID. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay.
They didn't walk the blue line, bro. They actually joined in making fun of us. Lieutenant Hill.
She's not
Weasel,
lieutenant, right?
Lieutenant Weasel Hill.
She's not a lieutenant.
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
Both of them were. The ones that...
sorry. I thought you were talking about Hill over here. My bad.
No.
From the sheriff's department,
The one that
Lieutenant Hill.
arrested me.
Yeah.
He's going to be married to me for the next 2 years. He doesn't realize that. When he pulled that bullshit, we're going to be connected at the hip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
By this time next year, he is gonna probably wish he wouldn't have arrested me. Especially if he has to get his deposition taken.
Damn, Wingspan. We got a bunch of them in here. I mean, I allow free speech to an extent, but I'm trusting you on it. So.
Oh, when you go vertical, man, you're reaching all the bootlickers.
Yeah, because we are vertical, so I definitely need more mod control in here for sure.
There's one sitting at the store.
If any more of my regulars...
I'll let them run their mouths unless they start...
Yeah, let them talk themselves into a corner to an extent, but if they get too sloppy, shut them down.
If they're that miserable in life that they'll hang out in somebody's live chat and watch video and listen to something that they don't like and they don't agree with, and then they're going to argue with hundreds of people. I mean, dude, how miserable are you?
I don't know. At the same time, I could argue. I'll tell you. I mean, I'm a pretty good arguer, so. I mean, at least they're looking at a different point of view. Even
Just
if they're
past two
bitching
coming
at
this
it.
way. There was one at the
They
store.
might learn something. Do we have two go that way?
This is the second one.
Okay.
Definitely disappointed in Hall, man. That was a shitty arrest.
Yeah, that was a shitty arrest.
I mean, it's bad enough that you freaking took her family member, driver to jail. You know, even if the guy was drunk and he needed to be off the roads, I mean, that's still, you know, that's traumatic. That sucks that she's getting the car towed. You didn't have to take her to jail on top of that, man. PI, that's fucking weak, man. And then they pull out this, it's for her safety bullshit.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. I'm so
She was
sick.
on the phone trying to find a ride.
Yeah.
Fuck that. If she's capable of getting on the phone and trying to find a ride, she's not causing anybody harm.
Yeah. I mean, damn, you could have let her just walk the hell off. No, because then I would be like, well, no, you wouldn't. You can't even prove that she's intoxicated.
You gonna turn around on 27th? Or were you planning on heading downtown for a second? What are you thinking? Okay.
Nick said he was going home, but he's still following us. I'm telling you what, man, ginseng will give you good energy, man.
Yeah, some of that fat napper there.
Yeah.
Working out in the hot sun, barbecuing all day, dog.
And this Dunkin' Donuts coffee I've been drinking for the last...
I got one of those. That store only has the Monster triple shots. It doesn't have like the regular one. And they're delicious, so I just drink the whole daggum thing.
Sorry, y'all.
So,
They are good.
man.
Sucks they're probably got ingredients in them that are going to lead to
Oh,
cancer
yeah.
and shit.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get like free roaming cancer in my bloodstream that gloms onto fat. Like I'm trying to get a particular kind of cancer that just eats fat. If they could get fat cancer, that would be awesome. It just eats fat and then you know.
Yeah, good luck.
We need to,
They probably do have that for the millionaires.
right?
Yeah.
We need to re-engineer cancer to eat other cancers or to eat other diseases.
We're like, the population is like laboratory mice and the elite is experimenting on all of them. That's why I refuse to participate in any of that bullshit, man. The group, I have exited the group. The group does not accept me. I am taboo. Everybody in the group doesn't want to be friends with me because they don't want to end up on a list. I'm that guy.
There should be a stop sign there, but luckily with the other three stopping, it's okay that it's not there for them there.
I thought I turned on
So I wonder if Buckshots has to pay for the stop sign since they got the guy drunk enough to rip it out of the ground.
yeah.
Oh, look, he got this one too, guys. Whoever
Is
the
this
drunk,
it? Oh.
no, but look, whoever the dude was that was out ripping out stop signs.
They hit that one too?
Yeah, he bent it. I don't think they hit him. I think they wiggled him and snapped him.
Yep, that one's bent too. Right there.
Yeah.
Where's Buckshot? Is this it?
No, we went past it.
We went past it?
Yeah,
I
the
was
stop
looking-
sign that I was talking about.
I was looking for it and we done passed it up.
The stop sign that you stopped for that wasn't there was Buckshots.
Oh, no wonder okay, that makes sense.
That's what I was trying to say.
They took the stop sign.
Yeah,
Okay, no wonder there wasn't a stop sign there.
but he bent that one too. So
I drove right by.
all you GPD guys in here, let them know that they got the guy that busted the one. He busted that one too. He was heading that direction.
Well, it's completely dead over here.
Yeah, it is.
First time ever I've seen Buckshot's empty.
No, it's past 3.
Normally at 3 in the morning, there's still people coming out of there drunk. You can still hear music coming from in there. I'm serious. I've documented that shit before. All right, we came back. We'll
So that side of the sound is dead.
make one more pass through and then I'm done.
And I'm putting on an alternator tomorrow.
Oh,
Looks
fuck.
like.
What are we going to do about your van, bro?
We'll jump it off. I'll get home. I'll have my buddy pick me up an alternator and drop it on tomorrow.
You guys don't go anywhere. We're going to jump Bruce's van off. That ought to be fun. Woohoo!
Jesus.
We got any
we got any Monday morning quarterbacks in the chat? Y'all can tell us how we're doing it wrong. That was funny. I don't care who you are. That was funny. Why didn't you laugh at that, Bruce? Beyond the Horizon is going to tell us how dumb we are. If you weren't such dickheads to them cops, they'd give you a courtesy ride.
Oh, now she's on drugs, Michael? Look at you. Just fucking making assumptions left and right. You're awesome. You should become a cop. Mention about how they won't find your guitar, and then you're in here making accusations to people. Come on.
There's one. What's up?
Oh, yeah. No, for sure. They put the drugs on whoever they want. Over there at Crystal Beach, it was kind of interesting who was holding the drugs and who got charged with the drugs. And there was some foolishness going on over there, man.
Fuck yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Dang it. I've been doing so well not cussing tonight, and then I just did that dumb stuff.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you that, Michael. At the same time, she didn't do anything. If she has close calls, I don't know.
I'm trying to be more professional. What do you think, chat? More professional or let the F-bombs fly? I'm not going to change who I am, but I am going to try to cut back on that cussing.
Sinners? I don't know about all that, man. I mean,
I don't know.
Jesus turned water into wine. You can't be mad at somebody for enjoying the blood of Christ a little too much.
Too much coffee, huh?
I still got a half of one right here.
Yeah, Clown, I think we hit 300.
Yeah! What's up?
When the gumballs were going at the stops earlier, I think
We got people over here next to us jamming.
Nice.
We got a party going on. 3 cars are all.
Oh yeah, jamming out and speeding at the same time.
A car full of girls were just hollering at me.
Oh man.
Oh no, a guy with a bike with no lights, get him! They'll have that guy face down in the concrete if they see him. That was cool, everybody's digging my little dance moves.
Unknowingly being the key there. Unknowingly committing crimes. Intent is a huge situation.
Here we go. Let's break the phone down. Coffee and ginseng, man. Coffee and ginseng. We got a party on the highway here. They're digging it. I'm not gonna lie, that ginseng vitamin really woke me up, man. Better than that's what they put in those energy drinks. They put ginseng in them.
Oh, Pirate Man, I didn't even see you in here. Thanks, brother. Nice to see you.
I was talking to you, Bruce.
Yeah. I don't take that voodoo crap. No.
When you drink those monsters, that's what
Oh man, it's all ginseng and taurine. Well, I don't know if that one has taurine. I drink the Red Bulls though, so I mean,
I don't think taurine's natural. Ginseng is. I could be wrong though.
I thought taurine came from a plant, but
Maybe
maybe it's a petroleum byproduct. Hell, I don't know, man.
I'm not sure about taurine. I know ginseng is natural.
I know that smelled good.
What did?
Oh, it's Coop's barbecue.
That guy's smart. He's got a light on his bike.
I think it's Coop's barbecue.
That means he's been slammed face down in the ground for no light before. This car right here next to us is jamming. Uh-oh, I got one behind me, y'all. I got a supervisor truck behind me.
Nice.
GPD. Let's flip this.
Are we in camera
He's
view?
behind me. There's no doubt about it. Galveston Police Department truck behind me.
We're right next to the
There's the
bee's
police
nest,
department right here. He's
so-
probably gonna turn right, go back to the pig department. He didn't. That means he's following me on purpose.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that was not 100 feet. Oh,
Okay.
supervisor, that was not 100 feet before the turn.
He waited till the last minute. to put
Waited till the
blinker on.
last minute and then hammered that blinker because he knew he was following.
That's illegal.
That'll get you pulled over. I think that's Banks. Was it Banks out here tonight?
Yes, that was Banks. Pretty sure it was Banks and another one that was in a truck. Little short, fat, red-headed guy. He's a dickhead. Ewing, I think it's Ewing. I saw Ewing.
Oh, yeah.
No, not Ewing.
Ewing looks like a ping pong ball with a head on it.
The guy I'm talking about's got a little red in his beard. Short, fat guy. I can't remember his name. Hey, Nick! They can't hear me. We're going to, I'm taking Bruce to his van. We got to go jump it off. All right. We'll see y'all later. Good night. Later. Later, Cassandra.
Oh, there's cops watching this channel for sure.
Oh, yeah, they're watching all of our channels.
I'm in vertical, so we got a lot of people in here that aren't used to
How many do you have in
what we
yours?
deal with. I'm at almost 200 right now. I bounced up to
Awesome.
like 330 or something there while the gumballs were rolling.
Nick had like 900 people in his vertical stream last night. It reaches a lot of people. That
Yeah.
live stream he did last night's got 71,000 views.
Yeah,
because
man,
when it's
that's
over with,
great.
it stays in the short feeds.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's
wild.
really good to build your channel, man.
And that is why we're vertical.
wanna-
I've been inactive for 6 months, so I'm trying to, let you all know that I'm back out here. So that's why I'm running vertical. I usually run horizontal.
I like my core audience. I'm not trying to get. You can get a lot of subs off of shorts, but they're not true. They're not.
It's a different.
Yeah, they won't watch your videos that you publish.
They're different.
Yeah.
It's a different thing.
I got 50,000 subscribers off of one short, and it's good to help me get my plaque. But those 50,000 people, they never watch any of my videos. So I don't want 500,000 subscribers, and then my videos only get 15,000 views. That's not what I want. I'm happy with my core audience that I have right now.
Thanks, Wingspan.
I love my chat that I have.
Sounds like
now.
we're all kind of going through a little bit of stuff right now. So
Hey, Wingspan, how you been?
she and yours too.
I haven't seen Wingspan.
Yeah, she's over here.
She's been bouncing back and forth.
Okay.
I hope she's not mad at me.
Oh, I don't think so. I think she just likes me more. We had a long conversation about thrift stores and garage sales.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ask her if she's gonna help us jump off your van.
I'm
Yeah.
sure she'll be there.
Belieber fever, I know.
Yeah.
Jody, I donated to the homeless and local food pantry to support. Oh, good for you, Jody. Thank you for doing that. Okay. You can only glance at the chat. Do you have jumper cables?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I don't have any with me.
You don't have any?
No, I usually have my jump pack, but I was charging it at the house. I hadn't had any problem because I put a fresh battery in it, but it is what it is.
I'll let you use mine for $10.
Dear Lord. Look, that's what we call extortion, my friend.
Okay, $4.99.
There we go. Now we got it. Bargaining with my life.
I'm just joking. You know I'm joking, bro.
Look at this guy.
$2.99.
$2.99.
Tell you what, I paid $10 for the cables. Give me $10 and I'll let you take the cables with you.
I got 3 sets of cables and a jump box at the house. A wise man would put some of that shit in his van. I mean, I usually have the jump box. It's just, I jumped up and left the house. I didn't fucking do anything. I saw you guys were out. I meant to get up at like 9 and get all spiffied up and go out. But then I woke up at 11 and just jumped in my fucking clothes from earlier today and ran. It smells like jail in here.
Which side's your battery on?
No, it's this side. It's on the driver's side. Okay, so
That van was here like a month ago
They're
when we
living in
recorded a traffic stop.
I think this is a place, as long as they don't cause problems, they get left alone.
They
So,
probably took him to jail. I hope they didn't.
well, I don't think he would still be there. I'd imagine they move around.
There were some pretty cool tweakers when we talked to them.
Yeah,
So yours is on what side?
it's on the driver's side.
Let me go pop my hood so I can see. I need your help, dude, because with my bad shoulder, I have to pull that
I got you.
silver thing, pull it out.
That's definitely not close.
I'm gonna pull up on. I used to could be able to move this, but they couldn't pipe the mechanics did. Oh, that's weird. Loosen it right there. I see. Stuff being manufactured, right? There you go. Thank you, sir. Take my battery over here. Did I put your battery on? All right, yeah. 3 times. It's on the driver's side. Say when, because I can't see. Is that good?
Yeah, this will be all right.
What?
Hit the wrong button, locked the door.
Oh no, you did that. Why are you picking up trash out here, dude?
Because there's a fucking broken bottle right next to where I was standing.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop my live now. This is just,
I'll tell you what. We're gonna be here a minute, so I'm gonna set up my You guys are gonna enjoy this. Let me take this cover off. Bruce is gonna have to crawl in through the window. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. It's not hilarious, but it ought to be fun to watch. Set the tripod up, everybody. If this accidentally turns off, I'll turn it right back on. I knew it. Sorry, y'all, about that.
You got that? Again, man.
Hold on, I'll grab it for you. This thing acting stupid. Oh. What the hell am I like shit? Here you go, Bruce. So his key fob quit working. So this is plexiglass right here. See, it won't break. He's gonna have to unscrew that and then climb in through the back. And you guys, trust me, it's gonna be interesting to watch. Here you go, Bruce. I'm gonna turn my truck off while you there you go.
fighting this shit.
shit. Well, I don't really want to be live over here.
Will be televised. If somebody wants to break in your shit, they're gonna break in your shit. Dude, it's not rocket science. It's stuff to they saw you do it the other night.
No, they couldn't.
I was live. Let me leave your windows open.
Stick your hand in there and open
I can't do it. Bruce is getting upset that I'm recording this. Like, it would be, what he's doing is going to take a lot of time to do to get in. A thief is not going to care about, a thief will just break your window. They're not
This is an awesome conversation to have.
they're not going to go through all that work. I'm just saying. It's like if somebody really wanted to shoot a police officer, they would do it.
I'm just saying that if you ask me.
Bruce is getting mad that I'm recording, so we'll move the camera. I'm not trying to get a reaction. But really though, y'all, if somebody really wanted to break in your shit, they're not going to take the time to do it where they don't cause property damage. They're just going to bust your fucking windows. They're not going to sit there with a screwdriver for 20 minutes and wind out 20 screws. But anyways, he's getting sensitive. He's getting irritated. So we'll come over here. Hey, there's Wingspan Angel. What's up, Wingspan? Clean your windshield. There you are, Wingspan. I thought maybe I made you mad. Harvey drinks so much he had to go to AAA. I don't drink. Well, why are you? Oh, AAA. I do have AAA, but Bruce doesn't. There's no point in calling AAA. I have jumper cables. As a matter of fact, let me get the jumper cables out. Oh, cool. Here, I'll give you a Wingspan. There you go. No more excuses. No, I'm just joking. Bruce needs a good moderator, especially if he's in vertical mode. Look, binkies. Look what else I got. I can't believe I used these earlier and these things suck. Everybody said it was terrible. But look what else I got. Buttercream. Appreciate you sending that, Allie. I haven't had a chance to give any away. I keep forgetting. Damn, my shoulder hurts, bro. This is constant pain. Feels like bones rubbing sometimes. It's definitely jacked up. Thank you, William Roy. I appreciate it. The police department had a great opportunity in that situation to do what was right, and they covered it up. So if I didn't trust police, then do you think that they bridged the gap after they did that to me? I need some tape, man. I got phones and devices everywhere. Look at this shit. Bruce, you got any tape in that van? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I don't really need any. I'll deal with this later. Found the cables. Let's go take a look at this hippie van. We were here about a month ago. We recorded a traffic stop right here. They were searching. A vehicle right over here, and there was. I just want to say they are hippies. They were over here. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning. They had lights. Look, a ghost is pushing that buggy across the parking lot. You hear it? But anyway, they had the hood open. They were all had lights in there. They were working on something. They had it tore down. It was tools all over the ground. Oh, he started it. We didn't even need to jump it. You got it, Bruce? Awesome, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mechanic buddy's coming out tomorrow with a scanner to see what's going on because something. It wouldn't start earlier and now it fired up in a second.
Oh yeah. It just needed time to sit and.
But you hear that whine and that alternator about ready to pop. So
Yeah, it is. It's struggling to.
yeah, it's struggling to keep things charged. So
Do I need to follow you home?
no, once I'm running, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because if your alternator ain't working, you'll die.
It's working up. I got enough battery to get home.
Yeah, please close that for me.
Yeah, I got.
Thanks, man. Don't tighten it back either.
I didn't really. I just wanted to make sure that they weren't loose enough to back out.
I can't open it when it's tight. All right.
Yeah. I didn't even move this one on this side. I just tightened that one up a tiny bit.
Okay.
I don't want them to vibrate out on you going down the road. Then you gotta go and find new ones.
All righty, man. Well,
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want me to follow you home?
No, I'm golden.
All right. All right, call
I mean,
me.
if you want to, that's cool. We might catch a stop, but other than that, I think I'm cool. I'll let you know when I get there.
If you break down, you gonna call?
I obviously have some car parts to deal with tomorrow,
Yes.
but I really wanted to. We'll talk about it later, man.
Okay.
So.
All right. If you have problems, call me quick sooner than later, because
Okay.
I don't want to get too far away and then.
Well, I'm headed straight home, so
All right.
I'm not gonna. If I break down, I'll let you know quick. But as long as I'm up and running, I should be fine. There's something funky going on.
Yeah, you know.
That's just kind of weird that it was so dead when we were here earlier, and then it just fired that fast. But
Your battery was able to charge up a little bit.
I don't know. It's a brand new battery. I literally bought it 3 days ago, hoping that was the issue because the old battery was like 5 years old. But
So now it's your alternator.
I think the alternator was probably bad, which is why 6 of one, half dozen another. The two were in an argument or whatever.
Dude, AutoZone will test that shit for you for free.
Yeah. Yep, I'll get it taken care of. But you know, that thing's been sitting for the better part of 6 months. So
Yeah. Sure
you know,
has.
it just got rusty, and when I fired it up, it all went to shit. So.
I love this old pickup truck right here, man.
Yeah, when I came back from that like month-long sailing journey, the AC wasn't working. Every time I leave, something breaks on it when I'm not driving it. So, all right. But yeah, let's chat about tomorrow plans.
All right.
later.
All right. When I get home, I'll let you know when I'm clear. All right.
All right, man.
Because all my lights are on. It's definitely bad.
Yeah, don't call me unless you need me.
You can call me either way, I don't care.
Call me when you drop out of the live or whatever.
All right.
All right, later, bud.
All right, man. The revolution will be televised. Stay alive all night. You haven't hit the thumbs up yet. Make sure you hit it. I've got bananas for everybody. See? Telling you what, man. I ate a banana that was just a little bit green last week. It made me sicker than a dog, man. First time I ever got sick off of a banana. I will never do that again. Okay, let's undo this gimbal. Press the button and turn it off. There we go. Now we'll take this off. See, there's my setup, y'all. Check that out. Still got the tripod, but I got a gimbal set on the top of it now. No more shaking. Thanks, Maury. All right, let's put the cover back on so it doesn't rattle. And we put it in the going on 4 hours and 15 minutes, man. We don't stop. Thought I told you that. We don't stop. Bruce was getting mad, man. He didn't want me to record him crawling in the window. My bad, my bad. It's time to get this AC going. All right, we'll creep on out of here, see if we see anything. We'll just start heading in the direction that we're heading. How about that? Weren't with me earlier, the Galveston police officers, a whole group of them, were literally laughing in shock about how petty Lieutenant Hill and his little girlfriend were for arresting me for walking on the wrong side of the road. Like, they were literally laughing at them. They weren't laughing at me. One officer said it was ridiculous. Another one said I would never arrest anybody for walking on the wrong side of the road.
They definitely were not laughing at me, which is what I would have thought they would have done. It definitely wasn't directed at me. Like I said, me and Lieutenant Hill are going to be married to each other practically for the next year or two. I'm going to be like a parasite. Like a leech, just stuck to him. I'm going to be stuck to that guy. There's 2 coyotes, man. Look at this. I've been hearing about wild coyotes around here, and it's the first time I ever seen them. Look, right there. There's one.
They're real bad over there where Bruce is at.
2 coyotes just across the damn street right here. What the hell was that, man? All the stories are true. There's coyotes over here on this island. They were skinny as hell, too. Y'all saw that? Did y'all see that? There's where Chief Roy tried to run me over right there. Tried to run me over and hit me. That's where the Galveston Police Department covered up this crime. Why don't you trust cops? If you ever need them, who are you going to call? Hell yeah, we had a group tonight. That was pretty cool. 3 people. I thought Bo was going to be coming over, but I'm sure family and life and family issues. I know he's been transitioning jobs and stuff. So. Yeah, they're just trying to survive, man. Looking for somebody's cat, stray cats. They've eaten dogs. I've heard a lot of stories. They'll eat whatever they can catch. Rabbits, there's a lot of rabbits. But they're real bad over there where Bruce lives, and there's a lot of rabbits over there, so they mostly eat rabbits. I guess Khalees spent the rest of his shift crying at the police department. We didn't see him for the rest of the night. He's quit twice when we tried to talk to him, and went back to the police department twice to pout. And then we didn't see him, so next time we see you, Khalees, I'll have some Kleenex for you. Butter, cream, pacifiers, tampons. George Daly, what's up, man? Good to see you. Clown Watch, what's up? Watching from Brazoria County. BC Scanner. It's one of my favorite cop watchers. Not First Amendment auditor, cop watcher. Glad we figured out what that rattling was earlier. I'm gonna get a chat box set up here pretty soon. I already got the, I installed the OBS yesterday. Now I just got to figure out the rest of the steps. Okay, Bruce just texted me. You made it home. That's cool. Wrong exit. That was the strip club exit. That's the only thing that's off that exit is the strip club. The strip club has its own exit. The owner of that strip club is cool, man. I went there one time. They were arresting a guy for beating the shit out of one of the girls. And I was recording for about 15, 20 minutes. I was in the parking lot. then next thing I knew, this guy, he just looked like a regular dude, man. He kind of had long hair, scruffy, you know, just shorts and a t-shirt on. And maybe he even had a hole in his t-shirt. Just a normal, regular looking dude. And he walked up to me and was like, hey man, did you get permission to be here? And I was like, you know, no, not really. And he was like, well, this is my property and I didn't give you permission. You need to leave. And I thought he was joking with me or just messing with me at first. So I kind of looked at him. And then he said it again. And then I was like, dude, man, if you own this property and you want me to leave, I'll leave. And then he was like, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was like, yeah, I own the property. And he said, are you a First Amendment auditor? I said, yeah, kind of like that. I record the police a lot. And he was like, all right, man, since you're being respectful and you're not being a dick, you can stay on my property and record. I was like, cool. So then I got to get even closer than what I was. He said I could go anywhere I wanted. I just couldn't go inside. He said I could go inside, but I couldn't go inside recording. So I can't remember the name of that strip club, but the owner is a cool dude. If you're from the Galveston County area, and you want to go to a strip club, I would recommend that one. And then I noticed after he walked off and he left, he got in a very expensive car. I want to say it was a Mercedes or a Lexus or something. So he definitely was the owner. He just wanted to make sure that I respected, you know, the fact that that was his property and the fact that I needed his permission and the fact that he could tell me to leave and I better fucking leave if he told me to leave. And once he realized that I respected that, he was cool. He was cool with me. And then he told me, he was like, well, if you were going to be a dick and you wouldn't leave, I was fixing to go get my bouncers. Yeah. Is the stream still good? Normally when I go through this area, I lose the stream. Are y'all still there? Yep, okay. I don't like auditing these plants around here because that's what News Now Houston used to do. He used to audit the shit out of these plants. He got into a real big beef with the owners of these plants, and yeah, I'm just not trying to follow in his footsteps. Yeah. I'm not trying to get a reaction, man. It's not really my thing, y'all. I get it's good content, but I don't, there's really no purpose in it. There's no education there. I mean, everybody already knows you can film in public. Does that make sense? They've seen, all these plants have seen so many auditors, man. They're hip to the game. So I'm not wasting my time doing that. No offense to the people that do that, but it's not my thing. Bruce, you left your water in my truck. Just noticed it. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now. Hey, Bruce, I saw 2 coyotes on 61st Street right after I left Taco Cabana. They were skinny, man. They ran right in front of my truck across the highway. I know you had always told me there was coyotes out there, but that's the first time I've seen them. You're in a fish tank? Is it shaking? Turn it around backwards and now it's completely dark. We got some pretty good footage tonight. Some very interesting interaction we saw, especially that guy didn't get hurt after not pulling over all that way. It was over a mile, and probably about a mile. He went through a lot of traffic lights without stopping. Then the fact that Hall took that woman to jail for PI. Like, dude, that PI. Unreal, man. It's for her safety. She doesn't want to be liable, so now she put that woman in a very unsafe, dangerous jail. And if something happens to her, now the county's liable. If you like that Tarrant County jail, people die in there all the time. It's way more dangerous in jail than it is to be free. Man, something about police officers, man. Like they have the need to control everybody before they sign up, and then they get that badge and that authority, and like they just want to tie people up and put them in a concrete box for your safety. Now you're saved. I'm a hero. I put you in this safe concrete box. Appreciate it, Bloodborne. Y'all, so I'm right here by the camp. I'm fixing to go home and go to sleep. Appreciate everybody hanging out for 4 hours and 40 minutes. We got a lot of good police comments, interactions tonight. Yeah, you don't want to watch the whole 4 hours. The very first one was right at the beginning, cop watch, and then we probably drove around for 2 hours, and then we had like 3 or 4 really good cop watches in a row. So you just skip through all the driving. There's some good content in here. That's gonna end it, y'all. I'm going home, going to bed. See you later. Good night.